good morning to you. It is very much morning. We're gonna have to wake up here pretty quick. But I hope you're doing well out there. Welcome to a busy day of racing, it should be. 6 races planned here today. All historic of different varieties. It's just a kind of a fun event. Yes, it's cold here in Boston as well. But I hope you're doing okay. It's nice to see you. I'm here for HRSC, the historic HSRC. What is it? HRSC, the historic racing sports community. I butchered that. Historic Racing Sports Community. They do a bunch of rFactor 2 events. I did some racing with them in the past. I think the last thing I did was it was either the Targa Florio or the Monza 1,000 kilometers with the 50s cars. But back in rFactor 2 after a bit of time here to do a whole series of races, and I'm going to throw the schedule up on the screen. We're going to do 6 different races today, or that's the plan anyway, if it all works out. All different types of cars. We're going to start with the 54 cars at Crystal Palace here. Nice little track. And these cars they're the 1.1 liter cars, so they're really kind of the slow ones, if you want to call them that, from that set. And we'll be doing, I think it's a 20 lap race. I'm not even sure, I'll be totally honest. But from there, we'll be really switching gears and going to Montlhery, the French oval circuit, but a different layout of it with some TC850 cars, which are, from my understanding, and somebody might correct me, but I think they're Argentinian touring cars. And they're very, very different from 50 sports cars. We'll be doing some Formula Tasman V8 Formula cars at Longford, and we'll be going to the Sudstrecke, the southern loop of the Nürburgring, with some 60s sports cars, which that's going to be a really that one will be very interesting. And then we'll round it out with a couple touring car races, one at Rouen, the short circuit at Rouen, and then Okayama, which feels very modern compared to everything else we're doing, but I guess we gotta end it off on something more modern. But yes, we're in the session. I think I might just have 5 minutes left of qualifying, so I need to get out there. I'm not sure if I'm a little confused as to like what the actual session and stuff is today and how that's all working, but I guess we'll find that out as we go. But it seemed like a fun little thing to do. And it's nice to see everybody. Yes, I haven't streamed since last year, but I hope everybody did have a good New Year and holidays and all that. And it's time to get back to business, I guess. But we'll start things off today with some 50s cars. I did a little bit of practice of everything, but not enough to say that I'm well prepared. Alright, it's not actually the start of this yet. We're just in warm-up, I guess we'll call it right now, but in 4 minutes it's going to reset, and we'll actually have qualifying. But yeah, 50s cars to start, and I was having a hoot driving this the other night, just doing a little bit of practice. I have not, unfortunately, up to this point, had not really driven the slower 50s cars like this one, and they're so much fun. I'm sad to say that I had not done this yet. I always gravitate towards the faster ones, but these cars are so awesome. Let me see if I can get. Be good if you all are able to hear it, because they are pretty awesome. Let's see here. Alright, Windows. These ones are pretty soft compared to the others. It is a little bit early. I like racing in the morning, though. I was mentioning this to some folks that I do better in the morning generally. I don't know why that is. Come on now. Yeah, give me 1 second here. This is going to be the thing with doing so many different cars and stuff today, that getting everything to work. Alright, hopefully that comes through alright. Yeah, we just have a couple minutes till it resets. Oh yeah, we'll get the, that's totally my bad. Ugh. Start things off on a high coming out of the pits. One of them swerved to, kind of avoid me and then ran into the other one. You should see some familiar names in here today, though. I think we got a Skyra Canton joining in. I know some of the other folks from HRSC that are usually racing that I've raced with before. Oh my god. Volume of these things is all over the place. Alright, that should be good, but let me know if it's not. Declan's in here as well. Now the trickiest thing about driving these cars is the downshifts. Also, this car is mostly just wind noise. It's got a tiny little 1.1 liter engine in it. Oop, alright. Server resets. Oh, my god. rFactor 2 is just how I remember it. Alright. So there's a quick little practice, and then it's going to transition into the qualifying. I think we get like a 5-minute qualifying, and then it's a race, and then the next session starts, and we switch tracks and cars. So it should be a pretty rapid fire kind of day. But I appreciate you all joining, and hopefully it's some good racing. We should have about 20 folks, it seems, today joining, and so. Yeah, hopefully some good racing. If one of the races is bad, that's the great thing about something like this. It'll just transition on to the next race, and we'll forget all about the bad one. Yeah, if the pure driving experience in rFactor 2 wasn't so dang good, like, I would never use it, but it's so good when you're actually driving. I don't know if this is the actual qualifying session or not, but we're just going to go out and start doing some laps. And try not to start last. This is the race I was looking forward to the most, though, which I kind of wish it wasn't the first one. But maybe first try will be good. It is pretty cold here today. It's definitely below 0 Celsius. It's been that way for a couple weeks now. Yeah, Longford will be a lot of fun too. I'm not so sure how the touring car races will go, but I suppose we'll learn. Alright, does this look and sound good? I know this car is a little quiet, but it's just wind noise mostly. It's got like a 60 horsepower engine in it. If you don't whack the accelerator on the downshift, it will lock that diff up so fast. I'm sliding in like a Hollywood movie there. Wah, all right. It's a good wake-up call, that. That, like, counter steer sliding is just so good. That you can really feel like these very narrow tires that these cars have just kind of skipping across the top of the asphalt. I don't know how rFactor 2 does it. Oh yeah, Martin Bear's in here today. We got some clear road here. Sliding this thing everywhere. Oh my god. Getting into second gear is impossible with this. Wonder if I should change the gearing at all. There we go. Up 8/10 onto the straight here. Yeah, this is Crystal Palace. Wonderful little track. I linked the whole pack of mods that we're using today is in the description of the stream. If anybody wants to try these out later. And I've done a video on this track before, or not on this track, but around it. Not graceful in the slightest there, but we made it. This is going to be a second better than my previous best. Still fourth. Alright, let me look at the gearing for this. Wondering if we can, Alright, we certainly don't need that much fuel. Then rFactor 2 will, like, make you deaf if you exit the car at all. Put 20 liters in. Oh, they're weird. Okay, that's probably going to be our best gear ratio, the one we had. The gear sets don't just extend, they're like for different track setups. So this is the one with the lowest top speed, which is definitely what we want around here. Alright, we got 3 minutes left. I'm sitting fourth right now, I think. Fourth out of 12. This is, I don't know what the name of this wheel is, but it's a knockoff Cobra steering wheel that I found online, I think on eBay at some point. Nothing super fancy, but it's so nice to drive these old cars with kind of a proper steering wheel, I guess we'll call it. I feel so fast. I don't know. I don't know how I'm blowing by some of these guys. I thought all the 1.1 liter cars are the same, but maybe not. Overcook it a little bit there. Just kept it off the wall. Yeah, I have more horsepower definitely than some of these guys. I thought they're all the same though. I just chose the red one because it looks nice. What I get for looking at my other screen. Yeah, I thought they were just different colors, but they're clearly different physics. Nico, why aren't you racing with us today? That's the real question. I can't describe it any other way than when the tires slide like that, it feels like I'm in a 60s car chase movie, like Bullet or something. It just has that like road tire sliding across the tarmac kind of feel. It's just a car that I gotta exit the car to load them all in. Unfortunately, that's how. Oh man, what a tank slapper that was. That's how rFactor 2 works. It doesn't load the car unless you're out of it. Alright, let's try to get a better lap. Oh, we might be actually session over. Dang. I'll keep going. Yeah, session is over. You can see all the marshals waving flags. All right, so it looks like I'm gonna be fourth, and yeah, it's all the red cars up front. I lucked out because I literally just picked it because the color looked nice. But all right, well, we've got Darren Andrews, who's a pro at these cars. I know he's been racing them for many years. We got Ascari, which we know he's a pro. I've never raced with Bert before, but Bert looks quick as well. And then a few cars behind me. Martin's in here, Afani, Declan. So a lot of good drivers and stuff. It should be we got a 2-minute warm up here just to make sure everything's ready for the race. And then it's a 20-minute race. And so if we're doing, what were the lap times there? I don't even know what the speed was. Let's see. So yeah, if they're about a minute, so we'll do 20 laps or so, 22. Let's put in enough fuel for, we'll put 30 liters in. That should be enough, more than enough. right. It wouldn't be rFactor 2 without some weird issues. I was having strange issues yesterday and hopefully none of that happens today. But there's always something with this game. All right. So, not a lot of time to plan race strategies or anything like that. I mean, there's no pit stops or anything like that needed, obviously, but hopefully have some close racing today. No, I don't have any problems with my legs hitting the wheel. This one's big. This is the biggest wheel I have. And, yeah, no problems. There's Ascari in front of me here. If you weren't around, well, it was a couple years ago now, but Ascari and I did the Targa Florio together in rFactor 2 with this league. And, yeah, it was great watching him drive. We had a good run at it. Not quite enough to win, but I think we had a good race. Yeah, every time I come back to rFactor 2, I have to plan like an hour of troubleshooting. If I haven't run it yesterday, and even then, but if it has been longer than a couple days, I've got to like plan some troubleshooting time because something will not work. Man, I cannot get the diff to not lock there. Luckily, we can catch those slides pretty easily, but... All right, so we're just starting race number 1 here. If you're tuning in, we got 6 races on tap for today, all different tracks and cars. And the first one here is some 1954 sports cars, the small ones, 1.1 liter, like 60 horsepower engines. Got the volume just before. All right, so we've got a 20-minute race off the top here. And yeah, we'll see if we can have some fun here with the 50 sports cars. Hopefully keep it on the track the whole time and somehow manage that diff. But I appreciate everybody tuning in. I know it's early. It's early for me. Basically, first thing I'm doing today. But also, big thanks to Steph and the folks at HRSC for putting this on today. I think it's going to be a lot of fun doing all these different combos and everything. You get the horns on the grid. I don't have a button for it. I need one. Yeah, we got all the red cars up here, though. I've got the relative on, so hopefully we can tell who's who as we're going. And, yeah, it should be a good one. Oh, a nice launch off the grid there. Three wide coming down to turn number 1. Let's be nice and easy. Oh, got squeezed there pretty good. That was with Martin. Now there's some guys in here that do this a heck of a lot more than I do with these cars, so I might get beat up quite a bit in this, but we'll see. Darren a bit slow coming down the hill. I'll jump to the inside. He's gonna pinch me against the grass a bit. Wheel. That's a sketchy place to go 2x2 and make it through somehow. Awful. Lock the rear diff coming down to second there. I don't know how to get that downshift. That's so hard. Oh, we got one spinning off to the right there. It's Bert. All right. I think we made it through the start. So we got Ascari and Ollie. I'm not sure if Ollie's finished, but the name would suggest that we've got a couple Scandinavians in front at least, which I'm not surprised. Ollie ran a bit wide there. I almost lost the car there in the last corner. I'm scared to go down to second there, to be honest. Trying to keep it in third that time. Alright, third's not going to work through there. It's like clatter the wall a bit. Martin gets on by. Here comes Darren as well. Oh, Martin overcooks it a bit. Catches Darren out. I'll jump back up the inside of him. Oh! I wasn't clear totally. All right, the mirror is a little deceptive. All right, sitting in fourth now. Not the cleanest start. This is gonna go by so fast. So fun though. I don't know what to do with this last corner. This is such a pain. I mean, I can either put it in third and really bog down, or do second and slide it all over the place like that. I suppose that's the better way, if I can hold on to it. All right, Darren's got a bit of a run on me coming down to turn number 1 here. These two in front, big lockups. Ollie got it way sideways there, right on Martin now. Oh, Martin's really extending the track limits here. Scary is gone up there. Apexed a bit early there. All right, that's the best I've done it. I did the biggest blip of my life there. We might have a bit of a run down to Martin in turn 1 here. Did Darren lose it again? I didn't see it. Every lap he's locking up into turn 1, me too. He's bogging down a bunch. Ollie is not far behind as well. Yeah, the guys that did HRSC basically never stopped. They have continued to do this through HRSC. And I should join more often. Clearly, I'm having a lot of fun here. Corner makes you feel like a superhero when you get it. Plow this back into Martin. We might be catching a Scary here. I think Martin's going down to second there. I'm keeping it in third through turn 1. This is the best corner with these cars. It's so much fun. It's a really wide entrance here past the 100 marker. Get it down into third. Still need a big blip for that. I slid a little bit too much there. Uh-oh. Maybe the tires are heating up. Ollie's got a run on me now. Ollie does the old over-under there. Yeah, not hard when I'm all over the place. I don't know how he gets it slowed down for there without the rear end kicking out. Let's see if we can catch up to Martin together, though. I think Ollie's quite quick. I wonder if we should actually downshift after we get the braking done. I'd try that this time. Oh no. Come on now. Alright, we'll try to do all the braking here in third. Still not good. I don't carry any speed like that. Oh, these two are getting away from me now. We got a lapped car ahead. One of the poor French machines. Steve. Alright, I need to really clean up. The downshifts are getting me in this car so bad. I kept two wheels on the pavement there. It's so unelegant. It's just all over the place sliding. Ervan, who I know is pretty quick in these as well, but he's got the French car there. Oh, I'm definitely doing something during downshifts. I'm just not getting the rev match. It's so difficult. So even that, it's like... I think we're going to have a little... These two are definitely going to be battling here shortly. Or halfway. If these two in front of me can start battling, though, I might be able to close up on them. Tires have definitely evolved. I think they're either hot or getting worn out. Maybe double clutching it would be better. I'm not good at double clutching though. I need to maybe work on it. There we go. All right, these two are right on each other. Ollie is caught up to Martin. Ollie is so smooth, though. Martin's doing what I'm doing, but Ollie is so smooth in front of me here. This is so fun, though. It's a shame 50s cars are like the least popular. Oh, there we go. It's Ollie's going for it. Gets up the inside of Martin here. Martin's going to fight back. He's got to try to fight back if he wants that, because I think Ollie's going to pull away from him here. Yeah, it's a shame though, 50s cars, they're some of my favorite in sim racing, and they're like the least popular out of anything. Yeah, not much to go in this one. Just gonna see if I can put together a few good laps here, and I'm only 2 seconds behind Martin. I mean, he's right there. Wouldn't take much. Catching a few more lap traffic as well. You never know what that could do to things. Spice it up a little. It hasn't been spicy enough yet. If you guys don't know Martin in front, he has a YouTube channel as well called Der Bear, D-E-R, and then his last name, and he does automation and BeamNG videos and stuff, and he's way more technically minded than I am. I do want to do some stuff with him where we build cars and then race them, which I think could be a lot of fun. I was talking to him at the Sim Expo. I think I figured something out that time into turn one. It's like a slow clutch release might help. Oh, no. Sorry, David. No grip there in the tires. All over the place. Darren's catching up to me too. I gotta be careful not to lose the spot to Darren behind. He's coming. All right, 5 minutes to go. Quite sweep it out wide enough that time. I think if I don't make any big mistakes, I can hold off Darren here behind. But looks like Martin's caught Ollie a little bit. Maybe we have another little battle up there. Can spice things up in the final few minutes. All right, I just did my best lap of the race, so can't do better than that. Come on now. This corner's awesome. You can really tip it in on the brakes. You don't want to slide quite that much, but we'll run wide. The car really rotates when you've got your foot on the brakes in the front because the weight is on the front axle, so the rear just becomes kind of like casters, and you can really get the thing to turn nice. Yeah, everything's pretty much on the Steam Workshop. I linked the collection of mods that we're racing today in the description of the stream. It's so bad. I'm doing like rally corners here. think Darren did the same thing behind me. These tires don't care. They're hard as nails. Liam, are you going to be joining us today? I think I saw you said you might do some of it. Making the track extra wide there. Well, these three in front have thoroughly beaten me, and I think Darren's a bit quicker than I am as well, but he had some misfortunes earlier on. Yeah, visually this kind of looks like a Cobra, but the physics are of a totally different car. That's how all the cars in this pack are. It's one of my favorite mods in all of sim racing, the 50s sports cars for rFactor 2. They are just so wonderful to drive, and I've never really driven these low-powered ones, but they've got especially around a track like this, they've got a character of their own, we'll say. Like, surely I'm blipping it enough for it to not kick out. I don't know how. I'm gonna have to solicit some feedback from some of these guys. I do not know how to get into second gear without it trying to swap ends. I probably need to slow down my downshift, but Darren's right on me now. He's thinking about it in the final minute here. Let's try to hold it nice and steady. He slides big time there in turn one. Oh yeah, there's a Cobra. That's what this mod was originally from, was a Cobra. Alright, that gained me a bit of time on Darren through the first sector there. Alright, time's run out. I think we're going to have one more lap around the palace here. Not using the clutch. Oh boy. Martin and Ollie are together right now. This could be an interesting final couple of corners from them. A little too far back to see it. There they are. You can see them side by side up there. Oh, that's a good little race up there. Some skid marks wide. Darren, oh, I don't know where Darren went, but we'll come to the end of this fun little race. I got it that time. Going full throttle there. All right, come across line right where I started, 4th place. But there was some fun stuff in there. But not a bad race. Number 1, Ascari wins it, of course. We'll see if he sweeps the event today. But Ollie and Martin put up some good fights there, and we had first 5 minutes of that was absolutely awesome. And now we'll do something completely different, because that's what this is all about today. Why don't they make bodies that don't look like Cobras? It's a lot of work, I think. It's modeling, like the types of people that do 3D modeling versus the types of folks that do physics are not always the same. And so this is very much more of like a physics mod. But I've never really minded that the cars don't look authentic. It allows it to be even different from real life, and it's okay. Yes, Ascari Cantona wins ahead of Ollie Martin Bear in third, and then myself in fourth place ahead of Darren, rounds out the top 5. So nice racing there. That was a lot of fun, and exactly what I was hoping for today. And now we get lined up to do the next one. I'm already out of coffee. That's not good. It's all right. We'll survive. All right, so it should transition tracks now. Yep. And we're going to Montlhery. Oh my gosh. So this is, I did a few practice laps around Crystal Palace there, but I have not done much around this. And we'll be racing these. They're called TC850 cars, and I have to admit I have no experience with these. I don't really know much about them. We'll just pick a random. I think they're all the same. So which one do we like the look of? I'll go with this yellow one. That one looks fine. And I'm pretty sure this will be interesting. Take a little fuel out of it. We can change the gears if we need to. But actually, we're on the highest, which is probably what we're going to want. The layout we're doing on this track is mostly an oval. And if you've never seen Montlhery, it's if you've never seen this track, it's one of the pre-war ovals in Europe. Still exists. They don't race on the oval part though these days, obviously. All right. It's just wrapping up this session, and then it's going to jump straight into qualifying, I think. Got 16 now. We've gained a couple. And we'll be jumping straight out to do some qualifying. Yeah, but this is going to be a whiplash of how modern these things are compared. I'm not sure. It looks like they still race these cars. I'm not sure what vintage they are. They look a little older. I mean, they're Fiat. I think they're like a Barths. So they must be like 60s cars, but with super souped up engines. All right, we just get a 10-minute qualifying and a 20-minute race, though. Oh, boy. That's enough time to learn the track and qualify, right? All right, this is a totally different volume experience. Where are you guys going? It's this way. Nobody knows how to get to the track. I'm going to be the only one that qualifies because I'm the only one that knows how to get to the track. We go left here. I don't know why he's on the oval there. I mean, maybe you can start a lap faster that way. But I'm pretty sure we're supposed to go. Pretty sure this is the track, but I could be wrong. I think that was Liam going on the oval there. All right, I'm pretty sure you want to just rev the hell out of these things. There's the light. It's like, where's the light? All right, and then we do the oval for the final part of the lap here, and there's usually chicanes on this, but I think this layout, we just bypass all of them. not sure I've ever done a video around this track. Oh no! Nobody knows the track at all. I might have an advantage here. At least I know the layout. Oh my gosh, this has so much grip compared to what we were just driving. So this is where the Grand Prix in France was in the 1930s. And from what I understand, this is kind of like a park these days. And the racetrack is still here. I'm not sure how much it's used, though. They certainly don't run the oval like this. But they might use parts of it when they do the chicanes. There's a chicane on the right here you can kind of see. And also, I don't think we need much of the banking. This thing's very much not grip limited. All right, this should be, if this is a valid lap, I've got the layout right. It is. And that's not the quickest. Somehow Liam's the quickest, but I feel like he cheated. I think he cut the course with that lap time counted, maybe. Unless he's very quick, maybe he is. Oh my God, the brakes are really good. Yes, the famous Ken Block Gymkhana was filmed here. One of the most famous ones. My favorite one. Well, it's not called Liam a cheater yet. I don't know for certain, but I'm pretty sure I was the first one on track. We're in what's called a TC 850. This is going to be a heck of a fun race. It's going to be a pack race. I think the slipstreaming is going to be mental around here. I think we can take this quite low because it doesn't feel like I'm scrubbing. I think this is actually quicker. Alright, gets me to 5th. Oh, these guys are so good. When you race with good sim racers. Only got 4.5 minutes left. This is part of the historic ovals in Europe. This was contemporary with Brooklands in the UK and obviously the Monza Oval. The 1930s when they built a bunch of these oval circuits. And this is where the French Grand Prix was in the 30s. Different layout than we're running here. But I believe they used this banking like we're doing. Which, can you imagine doing this in a 30s car? But I actually think they ran chicanes. I've seen, at least in the later part of the 30s. All right, 4th there. A couple more laps. Yeah, the real layout, or the full layout of this track is very long. Almost a money shift there. Ooh, just got the wall. I haven't seen another person during this whole qualifying. 4875. I might change the gear ratios for the race. Nils, who I think is leading, just spilled that they're using different gears. The banking really picks up here, so I think this is probably the best place to run, so you don't bog down too much. Whoa, there comes a couple of cars out of the pits. All right, sitting fourth, 2 minutes to go. This might be my last lap. All right, we got 2 more maybe. Made a mess out of that. Yeah. Alright, that was a bad lap. I'm gonna try those gears real quick. I don't think I've got time to do a whole... Is there 5 gears in this? Oh, wow. There is, and... come on now. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get around a lap, but we'll be able to try the gears out at least to make sure it feels okay. All of us trying to find the track the first time was pretty funny. Oh, I'm 8th. Wow. I think the gears, I'm hoping the gears is what's been hurting me. All right, well, we're going to be in the thick of it for this one. I think I'm going to start mid-pack. We still might only use 4 gears here, but we'll be much closer to the top of the rev range, which I think is probably good. A lot of banking up there. It's going to be interesting to see if we use any of that during the race. All right. Well, I'm going to start. Oh, 12th. We're going to be in the back. I feel like I could almost use... Oh, they're probably working together. I just saw in the chat. Somebody's working with the Scari. That's probably what... That's another reason why I was slow. But yeah, we want a little headroom. There is only 4 gears in this. But we definitely want a little headroom for the draft, the slipstream. I don't know. Do we call it, in these types of cars, do we call it a draft? It is an oval? Or is it a slipstream? But Liam Dolan getting the pole, is that legit? I hope it is. He just wrote in the chat, he said, I have no idea what happened. So I think I know what happened. He blacked out. You blacked out for it? Use the low line? Yeah, definitely use the low line. Well, this is going to be interesting. 20 minutes, it's a minute and a half lap, so we'll, fuel-wise, 10 liters should be enough. We're not doing 20 laps, so. Well, dang. 13th position to start. I'm towards the back, but, I don't know. We'll have to see. It can't go any place really but forwards. This is going to be a ton of fun, I think, this one. Yes, congrats, Liam. Really, really fun first race. This is what's fun in sim racing, I think. These kind of random events and stuff like this. Danger Dolan. These things are cool. I can almost they sound a lot like cars that I see at some of the local short tracks here, and I can almost, anybody that's gone to a race before, it's the smell of the tires and the fuel and stuff is just something that we're sorely missing in sim racing. And I can almost smell it, like that sweet smell of burnt fuel. The hairpin on the opening lap is going to be something. Hopefully we all survive it. It'd be nice if we don't have a huge calamity there, but nice to see a lot of you folks in here. I do hope everybody had a good end of the year and everything. I took it kind of easy with stuff. Just hanging out a bit. Enjoying the winter time. Yeah, we got a few more folks in this one as well. It looks like Hillebrand's joined us. Liam, obviously, we've covered in depth at this point. But yeah, really nice grid of folks. A lot of quick guys in here. Yeah, you can smell the oil, the fuel. Like, I always, I love that. It's the best part about get to the racetrack and you start smelling it. It gets you really excited for everything. Yeah, the slipstream is going to be nuts in this. All right, well, we'll get started. Race 2. Race 1 was a hoot. We had a lot of fun in the 50s cars, and now we've gone to something completely different. These little Fiat 850s around Montlhery. 20 minutes again, probably be about, I don't know, 16 lap race or something. And try to have a successful race. I finished 4th in the first one. Didn't have any big, I hit a couple cars and stuff, but nothing too bad. And we'll see if we can get through this clean. That's going to be the ultimate test for sure. All right, got the super setup on. Hopefully this works for us. Oh, hopefully it wasn't a jump start. All right, yeah, I'm gonna need good luck. Luckily I'm in the back, so I might just let turn 1 sort itself out, and as long as I'm within drafting distance, we'll be all right. Well, hopefully Steph and David and Declan behind me also have the same idea. We'll see. But I appreciate everybody joining in. Hopefully a fun one here. Every track's got a different sequence of horns. Ooh, there goes one spin, 2 spin. We're in a little bundle. Hopefully we didn't get too much damage from that. Oh, man. All right, I'm in 9th after turn 1. Everybody's in the yellow car. I picked the popular one, I guess. Got Simon in front here. I did not get a great run out of there. We should be close enough to get some slipstream in though, and we'll see how strong this draft is. We'll see if with the car doesn't feel damaged at all, but hopefully I don't have any bodywork damage. All right, Max in front of me here. Oh, we're going really low. Oh my God. Okay, the grass isn't grass there, I guess. Max knows all the super hacks around here. And Simon's coming on the high side. We're gonna go 3 wide over the line. Come on, guys. Let's not take each other out here on lap 2. Wow. Oh, a little bump there. You're gonna turn in on me, Max. Oh, I really had nowhere to go there. All right, Hillebrand's behind me now. Gonna beat up a little bit here. Should get a mega slipstream off these two in front being side by side like that. Hillebrand's got one as well behind me. We're doing the bump drafting. Ooh, a little loose there. To the front. Oh, redlining. This is good. Nico's got the right idea. Oh my gosh. Hopefully the engine doesn't take too much wear. Gonna need a complete rebuild after this one. Try to spot the braking here. Way too late. I was so fast that time. It's all right. We'll pay him back the favor this time. That really helped us catch this pack in front. But yeah, note to self, you need to brake a bit earlier when you're going 30 miles an hour faster. I keep getting on the throttle too early there. You want to get on it as early as possible, but all right, we should have enough of a slipstream here to catch him, and I'm going to push him this time. And when you do this, you want to ride the brake a bit. You don't want to whack them too hard, especially if you're in the corner. But you always leave it flat foot. Always leave it flat foot, and then you just pump the brake. That way you don't dip RPMs at all. And you just hope the netcode's good enough to handle it. All right, we'll get off him at the bridge here. Whoa. All right, don't do that. I could probably stay on him a little bit longer there, but that was pretty good. We're right up to the pack in front now. We've caught up to Martin. Might leave it in second there next time. Nico's so fast. Oh, Martin's like he's still driving the 54 cars up there. far back, but I might be able to catch him. Nico just pulled on me so much there through the road section. Oh, and he's got Martin now. See you later. Try to stick as close as I can to him, but I just don't have the slipstream. We got 3 up there. The leaders are gone again. I have a feeling it's Ascari, maybe with Liam up there. Oh, this is terrible. I really, really need to put in a heck of a, I guess we'll call it the infield here, the outfield lap. I need 3rd here. Oh, this is going to be miserable now. I'm just going to lose him unless something happens up there. Well, yeah, I have a feeling that qualifying was a lot of teaming up, but I'm just in a bit of a hole now because I got Simon behind me, but he's 5 seconds behind. Nico's up the road, working with Martin, and then we got 3 cars in front of them, which, I mean, I'm just never going to be able to keep up with a train. This might be a bit lonely, the rest of this one. 12 minutes to go still. It's plenty of time for something to happen up there, and you have to imagine they're going to get a bit more racy as the race goes on. But I'm losing like 4 or 5 seconds, or 3 or 4 seconds over the oval. They've all caught each other. I mean, that could help make things more interesting there. Ooh, I just got the wall there. I was really trying to push. I think I'm a little faster than Simon, so I'm pulling away from him on the road course, and we'll just have to hope they get a little racy up ahead. There's 4 of them now, 5 of them in order. It's so easy to lose the draft like that. It's too bad. All right, some squabbling happening. I'm seeing it. Thanks, White Golfing. Thanks. Happy New Year to you as well. 47 months, man. Well, we're already about halfway into this one, and I caught them a little bit through the road section that time, but they're going to gain 3 or 4 seconds every lap around the oval. So somebody has to lose a lot of time before I'll be able to get in there. almost hit the middle wall reading the chat. That would have been bad. Looks like Ervin's the one in the back now. If one of them loses the slipstream and Ervin's about a second behind, that could allow me an opportunity to catch up to him, but we're running out of time quite rapidly here. I think Ervin just held on that time. Maybe. Oh, he's losing him. He's losing him. I feel bad. But yeah, he's lost him. All right. Now, can I catch Ervin on raw pace? That's the question. Coming to the line, he's about eight seconds ahead of me. We'll see what it is at the end of next lap. What a shame. Yeah. I can visually just see how much closer he is now. Well, cut it down about 4 seconds. Alright, so I gained about 2 seconds on this lap. We might just have enough time to get to him. Maybe 2 more laps I could get up to him. We've got 6 minutes to go here. Yeah, this car is great. This is not something I would generally pick to drive. That's what's great about something like this is because we're doing so many races, I didn't really feel the need to dedicate a bunch of time to this. And so I'm just trying out a bunch of random cars and tracks and stuff, which is a lot of fun. Hey, he could be just backing up to me so that we get the slipstream together. I don't know. I'm going to catch him at a point, though, where we're not really going to have time to catch anybody else, so I think it's going to be knives out. Yeah, these are, at any track, I think these cars would be kind of fun. Shorter tracks, I think, would be better, but it's fun to do the slipstream until you lose it. All right, 5 minutes to go. Gained another 2 seconds that lap, so 2 more laps. we'll be there. A little late on the brakes there, but that was actually quite good. Oh, he's let me by. Is he gonna slipstream me? Maybe not. Maybe he's short-filled or something? Ah, well that's a shame. I was looking forward to having a little battle there. But now we're a second ahead, so he's probably not gonna catch me either. Alright, well just 3 minutes to go, a couple more laps. And I can still see the train of cars up there, but they're get on 20 seconds ahead now. Oh, he is going to the pits. You can see in the mirror. Maybe miscalculated the fuel. I have no idea how much fuel I have. Hopefully we're good. You can't see it, but behind my pedals, there's a fuel gauge, and it's just been on full the whole race. So that's how you know it's hooked up. Well, I'm rooting for Liam now. I hope Liam gets the win here. Yeah, I think I've got enough fuel. We might be pretty close on fuel. I've only got 1.8 liters left. See. Alright, just 2 minutes to go here. I'm very much in no man's land. Shame I lost the draft so early. Nico just was really on the back of the car in front. Ooh, looks like Martin actually lost him in front, but not going to be enough time for me to catch Martin there. Whoa! What was that? Somebody hightailing it out of the woods there. It's Nils. Wonder if there's a bit of an accident up front with the racing. All right, well we might have a chance to catch Nils here. I think we'll have one more lap, which is good because I'm coming up to my last liter of fuel. One minute to go. It should be, I think it'll be the final lap. We'll see. At 4.4 seconds. It depends if he has damage or not, I would guess. Alright, this should be the last lap. Hopefully it's the last lap. Better be the last lap because I do not have fuel for another lap here. Alright, session's over. It depends where the leaders were when that happened. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting around another time. That's true, Nate. It is my last lap regardless. Well, I did pull in Nils a little bit there, but he's just too far away. Still fun though. Driving these cars is a hoot. It's fun little buzzing things. We'll come to the line though. Finished 7th. Clean race though. avoiding some of that chaos in the first lap was key. And just wasn't quite enough to keep up with those guys. But a fun one regardless. All right, I'm going to jump away for a quick second here while this all transitions to the next one. Let's just take a quick peek at who won. Looks like Liam got the win. Congrats, Liam. Oh, ahead of Nico. That's amazing. All right, I'll be right back. Just in time. All right, Longford now. So this will be in the Tasman cars. Congrats, Liam. That's it's excellent to see the win there. I'll have to watch back some of the replay or something. All right, Longford in the Formula Tasman cars. So this should be like the Tasman Formula One from the 60s, and I guess I'll do the one on the thumbnail since I advertised it as such. But yeah, this will be interesting. This is now for something completely different. I didn't do any testing, so we're just gonna go default setup and hope my track knowledge is what gets me. It was all Ascari. Wow. You had to, if you won, you still did something there. All right. So we're going to be jumping straight into qualifying like the rest of them, and hopefully can put together a couple good laps. This is a long lap, so we really got to make every lap count around here. But this is going to be so much fun. I love this track and these types of cars around it. I've not driven the Tasman in rFactor 2, and so hopefully they respond somewhat how I would think they would. All right, jumping in though. We got 10 minutes to qualify. It's like enough time for maybe 3 laps. If you've somehow never seen Longford, you're in for such a treat. This is a wonderful, natural, real road course. This is the real stuff. On to the viaduct here. So soft compared to what we were just driving. Alright, come up to the best pub in the world on the right side here. Apparently it's still there. When I made a video about this track, I had a few comments saying that you can still get a beer there. Right on the right. Alright, now the long stretch over the train tracks. Bit of a hop. Oh, this is so good. Any day that I get to race a classic Formula car like this online with some other folks is a good day. Try to spot the braking, do nice and early here, just to make sure we get it. We probably can do 250 meters or so. We'll see. Got to kind of learn the track in this car at the same time as I'm trying to qualify. Hillebrand's super fast behind me, of course. I'll come over the bridge here. I'm going to let Hillebrand pass if he so chooses. You can go by about... Hillebrand's very fast, and so I'm somebody that needs a lot of practice if I'm going to be like winning stuff. I'll give a little bit of a gap here. I don't know why the relative isn't really working. But we'll see if I think we can do like 300 meters braking. Definitely. 250 maybe. Look at the dive on this. It's very soft. All the way down to first for the final corner here. We got one unloaded car ahead. Kind of spoils it. All right, we're on my first qualifying lap. We're only going to get maybe 3 of these, so we got to at least get a time here. Bear in front. I think he's on an out lap though, so he's going to pull over and let me by. We don't have to stare at that thing anymore. Now, that's what happens when you're in a session and somebody joins it. Once I exit the car, it'll refresh. All right, we'll look for the 300 meter board here. Max really closes up on me. Yeah, I could definitely brake a lot later. He'll go to the inside. You just don't know. I'd rather have a slow lap than no lap. That's what I was trying to avoid. I think we should be all right damage-wise. Nope, the car is damaged from that. Oh, this is a nightmare. All right. I have time to get out there, do an out lap, and do a real lap. That was not good. That's exactly what I was saying I shouldn't do. I guess my first lap counted, so this lap out of the pits is technically a lap. It broke like a drive shaft or something. Right back to where I was behind Martin. He's not a wedge of cheese anymore, though. So I guess this lap will count, even though I'm going to have a very slow first sector. Just trying to figure out the braking distances is pretty tricky. That's the toughest thing about these older cars, because you really can't go too deep. It'll mess you up a lot. Yeah, bent something in the rear suspension hitting that curb. I'll have time to get another lap, but I won't have time to do much more than that, so important that I really don't mess this up too much. Try the 250 there. Probably can break at 200 is what I'm feeling. Oh, we got somebody with a suspension arm gone, or a full suspension gone, missing the left front there, I think. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a to first finish type of race. All right, I just locked it up trying to stay ahead of Martin there, not clatter the curb. Gearing is not very good either. I might shorten it up a little bit for the race if I can. Not much though, but we're hitting about 270 kph on the straight here. Definitely do 250 on the last corner. That's the toughest braking zone. Barely enough for him to squeak by there. Martin's lost the right front there. You're just tuning in. We're on race number 3 of 6 today. This is every race got different cars and tracks. This is Formula Tasman cars, V8 60s Formula 1 cars at Longford, which is one of the greatest road circuits. It's just a perfect combination. Got 2 minutes to go in qualifying here. It depends on how long the part after the zero hits, because I might get another lap, but I gotta make this one count. So far so good. We'll break right around 200 here. Bit of a mess, but I got through it. Decent exit onto the backstretch here. Catching up to Liam, winner of the last race. I will definitely be able to start the next lap. It's a question of if I'll be able to finish it. So we'll try to get this one good on the end. And hopefully this puts me at least in the top 10. Because the starts here can be quite treacherous. Getting through the viaduct on the first lap. 300. All right, you can't stop much later than that. I thought I was missing that. Fourth. All right, we got one more lap here if it lets me finish it. Seven tenths up already. Oh, this is so good. I love this. If you can't tell, I'm having a lot of fun today. That's what it's all about. Yeah, they don't get much more dangerous than this. I mean, this is definitely on the levels of classic Spa and everything. Maybe a little bit more fields here to work with, but don't want to go spinning off. A lot of grip there if you trust it. It's a bunch of time there. All right, I'm 1.3 seconds up off. Hopefully we can finish the lap here, and I'll try to break just a skosh earlier this time, but not much. Come on, let me finish it. All right, 400, 300, 250. Bogged down on the exit. Still going to be about a second faster than my last lap. We'll see where that gets me. Third. Workout there. I'm excited for this race. 20 minutes around here. All right, let's look. 20 minutes. I mean, if we're doing 2-minute laps, it's going to be like a 10-lap race. I was a little too close on fuel last time, so I'm gonna put a little bit more. And then gearing-wise, well, that's too low. I think we got to keep it on what we have. I think that's way too low with the next. I could probably futz around with it a bit more, but we'll keep it. Oh, I slipped back to fourth, but we got Bert in front, Nils, Darren up there. We got Liam right behind. Oh my God, Tommy. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. I've enjoyed many hours of rally and racing this year from your videos. Heel toe and older historic cars has been a blast for me over the years, and I started watching your stuff, both rally and circuit. Man, that is so nice of you. Both the comment and the donation, but I'm happy folks enjoy this stuff because I love this stuff too. And I can't tell you how much that means. That's super nice of you. But thank you. Yeah, there should be plenty of stuff coming this year. I like to keep it fast and loose with plans. I don't want to make too many plans because then you end up missing stuff over time. But I hope to do a lot of stuff like this year. Just lots of different races, videos. I got kind of sucked into doing reviews and stuff at the end of last year, which was fun. Like going to the expo and everything, and like seeing all that new stuff and making videos about it. Super fun. But I'd like to get back to doing more racing, and some more like history videos about things. They're just a lot of work to make videos and stuff like that. But I'm glad you enjoy what I'm doing anyway. If you're watching along, just from doing the 3 or 4 laps I just did there, I highly recommend downloading these cars. There's a link in the description. These are serious. They're really good. Really good. I'm excited to do a race here. Starting 3rd or 4th, which should be hopefully get me in front of the chaos. We got Nicholas Hillebrand like right behind. Right behind us. How many we got in here? 20 cars. This is great. Full race. So it should be good. No, I mean the reviews aren't what keeps the channel open. I don't do any sponsorship stuff at all. So there's no, and this is just a hobby. So I'm not doing this for money. I turn off ads, mid ads on all my videos and stuff like that. Just for fun, but sometimes like it's what I usually just make videos and stuff about what I'm doing, and what I was doing for the end half of the year was like reviewing games and stuff, trying them out, Really hope I have a good one in this one. Been looking forward to this. The first race we did, the 1954 sports cars, and then this one are the two that I was like, yes, definitely want to do well in those.
Attention grid, will all non-essential personnel leave the grid now?
All right. This is going to be good. Hopefully good. Let's cloud it over a little bit. All right. Plan is try to get through the viaduct on lap 1 here and see if how things are shaking out. I'm sure the guys behind are going to be pretty aggressive. All right, here we go. 20-minute race here, probably about 10 laps. That was a quick one. One light we go. Get it up into second here as we head down the hill. All right, everybody better be nice. Ugh, a bit nervous. Just don't want that race to end too soon, you know. All right, get through the tricky first couple of corners there. Got Bert in front of me, Nico right behind. Flip a wheel on the dirt, Nico's gonna have a run on me then. Go to the left, I'll stay on the right. It's just about 2 lanes wide. You better honor the center line. Gonna pull ahead as we come up to the braking zone here. It's right about the 200 marker. Cars behind are quite quick in the mirror. Just looking for that car to be sending it, but everybody makes it through. All right, lose one spot there, it's all right. Try to stick with Nico here. He's gonna be quick as always. Give it a little extra here. I've been locking it up. Nico locks it up. Slows both of us down, get it onto the backstretch here, but I'm going to pull ahead. He's wheel to wheel with Nils behind me. Bert's loving this. So he just runs away up front there. Nils going to come up the inside. I don't know what was the better lane to pick there. Kind of letting him have it by doing that. We'll see how well the brakes are here. All right, hold it around the outside somehow. All right, so 2 spots up off the grid. Not a bad first lap. A couple mistakes, but any lap you survive around here is probably all right. Real dark now. The clouds have covered. Hopefully we don't get rain. It is rFactor too, so it could happen. Bit of a bad line through the viaduct there. Come on. Yeah, you can kind of spin the car on first gear and the brakes really late there. Just clobbered the tire there. Hopefully no damage. Nico's coming fast. Tempting to block, but I don't know. It's not really in the spirit of things. Probably should have went up to 5th there. Oh, what did I do? Come on. Fourth gear is, or fifth gear is a little too tall, and I just, for some reason I didn't shift up there. Gotta remember to do it. I think you want to shift right around 78 or so. Alright, Liam got around me, Nico as well. Not a good lap this. Big crash behind, didn't see it. Oh, Nico spins. Ah. But not a lot I could do there. It's just in the middle of the track. A little bit of contact, but hopefully the steering's all right. Saw Scary there in the mirrors. Got Darren ahead of me now. Ugh. It's all falling apart. Alright, let's get it back. This race is far from over. 15 minutes to go, or just a quarter of the way in. Got Darren in front here. Just need to be a bit smoother. Slow it down a little bit. Higher. Yeah, I'm just like not, for some reason my brain isn't thinking to shift into fifth, but I should. A little bit of curbing there, it's all right. Alright, we should have a run on Darren here. Sticks to the left. I'll go right. Just don't outbrake myself. I should have this. He's honking a horn. I didn't know you had a horn in his. Alright, back to fourth. I can see Nils and Liam up there. Bert's gone. I think Bert knows what he's doing with these cars. See if we can pull it in. Nothing better than this. It's just like the most pure racing in my mind. Streets, open cockpit, open wheel. It's what made me fall in love with vintage racing in the first place. Very mechanical. You're controlling everything. You don't got ABS or traction control, and you got an H pattern and a clutch. You're doing everything. How good you do is like really up to you. Grab second there. Try to get a good exit onto the straight. A little bit of wheel spin. track is currently being built for Grand Prix Legends. It's been in a beta for like 15 years. I'm not joking, but it'd be really exciting the day this comes out for Grand Prix Legends as well. It's sorely missing. This is such a classic. Bit of a lockup from Nils in front here as he's trying to chase down Liam. Liam's very quick. Ugh, get that all wrong. Come on. Lost like half a second there. All right, we're about halfway through this one. Sitting fourth, pretty chaotic start. Got up to second off the grid. Lost a few spots in the shuffle. Nico spun in front of me. I had to avoid him. Lost a few more spots. But now things are settling in, and I'm trying to reel in Nils and Liam in front. Bert, the leader's gone, but I think second's still on the cards. If I can close this gap a bit, or if they start battling, I might have a shot at it as well. Scari's not far behind me either. He's actually only a second. So I need to keep my eye on that as well. We know how quick he is. Oh, a little too hot. No. Just looped it. That's a shame. Just a bit too hot there. All right, back to seventh now. Dang. I'm lucky that the bush there isn't solid. Ugh. Just watching for the braking marker here, right at the 250. It's neat to see who's fast in different cars. Like, Ollie was so fast in the 54s. I mean, he's doing really well here too. But like Bert, I don't think I've seen Bert today yet. Maybe he was up front and I just didn't realize in the other races. But it's these kind of cars like cultivate a specialty because they're all a bit different. All right, let's see if we can get around Bert or Ollie here. We're definitely not going to get around Bert. We got Ollie and Darren's not far up ahead, so hopefully we can get back into the top 5. 8 minutes to go. I remember too, I'm pretty sure almost everybody in these races didn't really practice for any of this. We're just off the beach, as they say. Jumping into all these cars. It's pretty awesome to get any semblance of a race around a track like this. Ooh. A bit earlier on the brakes than me. Bummed I spun out there. Really close to the fence there. Nothing does the feel of the suspension doing all the work quite like rFactor 2 does. These kind of really soft cars really come alive in a sim like this. You can feel them grip the road. So we got a nice run here on Ollie. He's going to go defensive. I mean, there's only 6 minutes to go, so he's in his right. We'll see if I can outbrake him on the outside. Had a bit of a slipstream there. We'll just wait for that 250 marker. I'm ahead of him now, but he's still keeping it there. 300. locking it up. He kept it in there. Nice. Ooh. Trying not to link wheels. Come through the start-finish side by side. Ooh. My God. I don't think that was me. Maybe a bump sent him over. I'll have to watch that back. My God, that was frightening. A little bit of an eye-opener. Really lucky I didn't hit the fence on the front stretch there, because that would have been definitely race over. The yellow flag being shown here. Oh, somebody has spun off. It's one of the back markers. He waits for me to go by, which is nice. All right, just 5 minutes to go. See if I can catch Darren here. It's been a messy race, but a fun one. Got 2 more races to go in other cars after this. We're going to be going into touring cars next. Jimmy, if you're in here, your favorites. These races are just long enough where I feel like comfortable driving the car, and if we were to do another race right afterwards, it'd probably be so much better for myself. Come across the line. Where are we at? 3.9 seconds or so behind Darren. We'll see what it is next lap. Oh, I see some skid marks into the hay bales there. Oh, I'm in 5th. Who was that? It was either Bert or Liam. Somebody crashed. Bit wide there, come on. Yeah, we're gonna be doing the touring cars for 2 rounds. Liam, living up to the nickname. You were so fast, man, in all these races. Darren's holding station pretty well here. Definitely not catching him rapidly, if at all, so be interested to see what the gap is, but it's 3.9 on the last lap. It's tough to tell with how it ebbs and flows, but we'll look at it at the line again. All right, 2 minutes to go. It should just be 1 or 2 more laps probably. Should get my last couple of laps of enjoyment out of this. Even just, this is the kind of track and car combo that I would gladly just hop on and do hot laps by myself. It's just that good. All right, coming to line. He actually pulled it out a couple tenths, about a half second on me. So Darren's got the speed. I'm sitting 5th in a bit of a hole here. Ollie behind, past him. So we're probably at where we're at for the end of this thing, but we'll just enjoy it. Oh, Gary. Hold on. I appreciate that. I'm busy at the moment. Tire money. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Luckily, we're racing 60s cars, so tires last a little bit longer. But I'll gladly glad to entertain, I guess. I hope we get one more lap because I'm enjoying this so much. Oh wait, we don't have touring cars yet. We got probably the most difficult race coming up next. I forgot. We're going to the Sudstrecke in 60s sports cars, which is going to be a workout. This wasn't a workout enough. Yeah, we're not quite to the touring car portion of the program yet. I think Ollie's actually catching me as well. Maybe. Alright, time is out, but I think the leader would have passed the start line, is my guess, so I think we'll do one more lap. Alright, we'll come start the final lap. Fun race. This one was a little bit all over the place. I'm a little... Oh! Was that it? Oh, it is it. That was it. Oh, bummer. I was looking forward to doing one more lap of it. But yeah, a little bit ups and downs. Finished 5th. Got 2nd off the line. Can't really help with the incident with Nico. Pushed me back a bit, and then I made a mistake there. And spun out at the end of the long straight. Everybody's done it. We'll go to the pub. Why not? It's a bit early for the pub, but maybe not in Australia. Brewery. Oh, I could have done a lot more laps here for sure. It's a fun one. Really fun combination. I'm so happy. I don't know what happened with Ollie and I there, but let's see if I can spot it real quick before this is over. It was at the beginning of this lap, I think. I don't know if that was my fault or his, but we made contact and I nearly died there. It's kind of a tough view to see. Is there any other ones? We'll watch it from here. I like TV cams, but we can't see it from there. Yeah, it wasn't my fault, but I mean, there's bumps and stuff, but I don't know what happened there. Almost died though. That was a very, very close call. Oh, man. Pretty tiring doing 6 races in a row, though. Starting to feel it. But we're halfway now. Halfway through the day's events. And appreciate everybody joining me. Thank you, Gary, again, and everybody for watching. But really appreciate Tommy, you as well. The donations are crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, happy we didn't crash. It was a very, very close call. The easy races are next. This is probably going to be the hardest one of the day. We're here at the Sudstrecke now, and we're going to be racing in Le Mans style 60s prototypes. Which is not... This is the most interesting of the combinations, I think. Where do we go? Maybe we pull the old Salzburg one out. We'll do the Salzburg Porsche. Or the Salzburg Howston, sorry. All right, let's see here for qualifying. This is a heck of a race to jump straight into after that one. We'll see if the I don't think we're gonna need. We'll see. See if the 300. I don't think we're gonna hit that. This one, it's just there's really not enough space around this track for these cars. It's so narrow. It's a very, very narrow circuit, and so just racing is going to be, driving alone is tough enough. Never mind racing anybody else. (1967) MK3. What? How do you? Yeah, 1967 MK3. There you go. All right, I got it. All right. Here we go. Nice. Oh, it says it's synchronized. I had this issue the other day around here. All right, yeah, I've got no force feedback. There it is. Hopefully it doesn't say synchronizing. I had this issue the other day with this track where it just says synchronizing over and over again, and I would lose force feedback every time. A lot less grip than the Formula car had. Ooh. Oh. MC Bellew. Yourself amazing. Meet you someday. Southern Quebec. I go up to Canada every now and then. I love it up there. I went to Quebec a couple years ago for a vacation. I've been many times, being northern states. But thank you so much as well. Everybody's being so nice today. Hope you're enjoying the racing. This is kind of the most fun thing I've done in a while, I'll be honest. All right, let's try to get calibrated to this. I think this is going to be a survival race. If the last one wasn't, this one certainly will be. I also don't know this version of this circuit super well. Yeah, this corner is much tighter on this version, I think. Of course, we got the AMS2 version of this as well. This is the one from F3 Classic Tracks, though. I know, I want to do this more often, but it depends on people organizing it. Come to, I forget the name of the town at the bottom of the hill here. Yeah, this corner is a bit faster. And then uphill here is very fast. Try to keep it on the dark stuff. Try to get a good run out of here, and we get some super air at the top of the hill here, headed back onto the GP course. We're not even using fifth gear, but I think I prefer that. Well, don't be doing that. Yeah, this car has so much less grip than those Formula cars did. Or it weighs more or something, or the track has less grip or something. The concrete is super slippery. God. I thought I was so early for slowing down for that. Oh, I got somebody else spinning. Declan. This is gonna be so tricky. I need to get a lap in here so we don't start last, because passing is gonna be impossible around here. I bet you'd want to set this car up completely differently for this too. That's half of the issue. Oh no. Oh. I don't have a lot of time to fool around with this, but try to just soften her up a little bit. Yeah, this is gonna be a rough one. Somehow I have the pole time right now. I'm probably the only one to complete a lap. Yes, concrete hay bales. I got enough time to do maybe two timed laps, so I just got to put them together. This track, if you're not familiar with this track, this is the southern loop of the Nürburgring. Or the Nordschleife Nürburgring. This is where the modern GP course is. They got rid of all this in the 80s. Built the modern course that we know now, and this track very much was for local racing. They did run some events where they combined the Nordschleife and this southern loop, but by and large it was mostly just like Formula 2, Formula 3, and smaller sports cars and stuff that would race around here. And you can see why, because it's not quite as, and the Nordschleife itself is obviously a complex track and tricky, but this is a slower speed, very narrow, bumpy kind of track, and it's an interesting combo with these cars, because these very much were not the types of cars that would have raced around here. You're kind of, it's like a bull in a china shop type feeling. You're only using part of the car for most of it. Yeah, they used to do the Marathon de la Route. Made a video on that years ago. Softening the car up was the right choice, at least for right now. I just went down on the roll bars a little bit just to get her moving, gripping the road a bit better. I'm also getting a feel for it. That might be more what's happening. Oh, no, come on. Hope that didn't damage it too much. I'm getting a feel for it. Just run into the fence in the next corner. I need to get a good timed lap in. Yeah, this might be the longest 20 minutes of the day. Is the race around here. Well, the Marathon de la Route race around here was 72 hours and 96 hours some years. Ugh, so little grip on the concrete there. Finally, make T1. that's it's so silly coming over the top of the hill there. We got an unloaded car in front of me. Oh no. Cars spinning out everywhere. Yeah, it's just an unloaded car in front of me. It'll, once I exit, it'll pop in. Hold up a little bit here. I don't know how I made that pass. Ugh, run a little too hot here. There's just no grip on this concrete. Alright, kind of a mess the end of the lap. Let's try to do another one though. No, that's it. Well, I'm happy I did what I could. I got second place right now. That's the end of qualifying. I feel so ill-prepared. Ill-prepared for this. But I think I'm sitting second right now behind Nils. 2 seconds though. All right. Dang. So, I don't know how much fuel we need. I don't think fuel's going to be the issue here though, so I'm going to pop a little bit more in. Huh, you can adjust the rev limiter in this. 68 liters. Very, very tiring. This is going to be a really exhausting one. By the time I get to the touring cars, I'm going to be so tired. We got 2 races to go after this one. 2 touring car races. Yes, imagine if you added an E. Nils is not Niels. Don't get the two confused. Yeah, I think Simon in 4th actually has the wrong car. Is very sweaty at this point. Liam jumps up to 3rd. It was tough to just get a lap in though. Adjusting from the last car to this one is definitely tricky. This is the Sudstrecke, so it's the southern loop of the Nordschleife. Not around anymore. All right. We got 2-minute warm up here, but Nils gets the pole. I'm starting second in this one, and this might be a case of Nils getting away. 21 drivers in here now, though. A lot of people did not get lap times in that session, so. I think a lot of folks don't know this track very well, so be an interesting little race here. Yeah, I think I could do quite well in this, just keeping it on the black stuff. Who are these guys in front of me here? It's like somebody that goes bowling. Simon was kicked for using the wrong car. I don't think he was seeing the chat or something. Yeah, there's just not a lot of grip around here. I mean, you can imagine this track being quite dirty and... You know who I am, you are. I love, that's one of the best little clips. One tough thing about this track too is a lot of the corners appear very similar. Coming down the hill, it's kind of have these constant tight right-handers, but they're all a little bit different. This one's a bit longer than the other ones, so you kind of want to cut it. That's right, it's who do you think you are? I am. Yeah, this and the AMS2 one do feel quite a lot different. I have no idea which one's more accurate. There's really 3 versions of this track, though. There's the AMS2 one, there's the Assetto Corsa one, which is based off of the rFactor, and before that the GPL version. And then there's this, which is a completely different version of it. And they're all a little bit different. Oh boy, so loud. All right, we've got 68 liters of fuel. Man, that's so much compared to... We had 10 liters of fuel in that little Fiat earlier. It's crazy how much different the cars are. All right. Another 20-minute race ahead of us here, though. Starting second, it's like a 3 or 4 wide grid behind. I really hope we all get through turn 1 all right. Oh boy, something happening behind. What was that about? Oh gosh, this car's bouncing around and stuff behind. I think these cars are a bit too big for the grid here, so... Uh-oh. Hopefully my car doesn't move. Am I safe on the front row here? Now, this is going to be interesting. We'll see if everybody can make it through here. But all right, here we go. 4th race of the day. Uh-oh. False start. Make sure my setup's still on. I don't know what's happening. I think the track is like too small for the grid. Seeing what they want us to do. Yeah, don't grid. Do grid or don't grid? I don't know what is, what we're doing, if it's actually going to be a starter now, but we'll see. Ooh, car behind bouncing. Ooh, big crash behind. Yeah, this is like too tight of a grid for these cars, I think. Get up the inside, though, of Nils into turn one. This is not really where I want to go side by side. Getting to the lead, though, crucial because it's so narrow down here. Oh, it gets a little tap from behind. I was braking pretty conservatively there. I don't know if I'm going to go like this is the race, but I don't know if they're going to restart it or not because of all the mess. I suppose it's the perk of starting on the front row is I didn't have anybody crash into my car on the grid. Oh, it's Liam behind me. I don't know where Nils went. No. Ah. I think the car is broken. What a mess. That was all my fault. Alright, we got a pit. I don't think I've got anything set up to do the pit. There it is. Well, this one didn't go well. See if we can get in the pits, and I don't need any tires or fuel or anything. Just repair. Mostly the steering. I don't really care about the aero. Oh no! Well, we don't want to do trackside cameras as we're driving. All right, this is going to be a race to forget today. I guess we repair all. I don't know how long the repairs are going to take, but we'll see. I just cooked it too hard into that corner, and the hay bales are very hard. I'll see if I can get out after they fix it and do a few laps at least. I had the lead for like 4 corners. I think Liam nailed me from behind too, so it's a bummer. Oh, Max slides off the road. It's easy to do around here. If the steering was straight, I would keep up with this, but all right, how long is this gonna be? Oh, it's a long one. Very long one. That's unfortunate. Seems like some other folks are having issues too, though, so we'll see where we come out with everybody. Car in front doing tire change here. It says I got 260 seconds of repairs, which is like how many minutes? 4 minutes? Yeah, I think this this race is discussing what to fix first. This will be the one to forget today out of the 6 races we're doing. Still got 2 more races to go after this, which should be a little more uniform. We're doing some classic touring cars for the final couple. Well, I started second, though. I didn't get pole. 4 minutes, 20 seconds. Nice. Alright, we're almost halfway into the pit. Oh, we got a car behind without a tire. Liam is leading the way. Liam is doing so well today. I don't know what the car behind's doing. I think we have a high probability of finishing not last in this, though. I think 5 and 6 are the same touring cars. I'm thinking of going with the Ford for all of it. Ugh, such a long stop. I just overcooked it into the corner at the bottom of the hill. Classic leader mistake. There goes Liam on by, leading the way. Had a Bert. Big old gap down to third place. I don't see third, I just see fourth. Yeah, I'm thinking of going with the Cosworth. All right, 100 seconds to go. Oh no, did you crash? We'll see. It'll be interesting to see where I finish in this, despite having a 4-minute pit stop. But we'll get out there and try to do a couple laps. You got to remember in rFactor too, the cars do not phase in the pit lane, so I need to try to pull around the car in front of me here. Oh no, Liam, that was not your fault. That was 100% mine. It's Steph in front of me. I overcooked it into the corner. I feel bad because you ran into the back of me after I hit that sign that stopped me dead on my tracks. Sent you into the commentary box. All right, 20 seconds. Yeah, I went way too deep into it. Now we're gonna have a lot of open track here, I think. 3, 2, 1. There she is, brand new car. Look at that, popped into existence. And we got nobody around us, so I just get to enjoy what I can with this driving experience. Yeah, I'm only 1 lap down, which is kind of wild to think, but it's a 2-minute lap, so it kind of makes sense. Kind of a lap and a half down. Just kind of keep it in second gear through all this. It has a lot of torque. Alright, let's not do this again. Nice and early. I was pretty narrow coming in, and you need to be... Actually, it was the next corner, wasn't it? Well, to my credit, this one's shaped a bit differently in the other versions of this course, so... Well, that is the slow one on the downhill. I'm up to 13th. We might get a top 10 out of this just by finishing. Alright, we're halfway. Not the best first half of a race, I'll say. Bump right there. Come across the line up to 12th. Just need 2 more. That jump is so ridiculous off the start. I mean, I've thrown all kinds of cars over that. I did a video here once with the 30s Auto Union, which is a heck of a combo, let me tell you. This would be much more fun in like a formula car, a light, like a smaller F2 car. It's kind of the right kind of car, or like touring car, like classic 60s touring cars are pretty good around here. But anything faster than that, it just feels like you're really held back by the size of the circuit. The 1.1s would be fun, but it would be treacherous. A lot of corners to remember here. I think Crystal Palace was kind of nice for those because it's so short. Yeah, Formula V's or something. I think I'm catching these 2 guys in front of me pretty quickly, but I'm a lap behind. So I'm going to have to hope for some misfortune to make up any more places, I think. Oh, I'm up to 9th. At this rate, I'm going to win this thing. Bit fast there. Oh, just got it. So slidey. Yeah, I almost went rally there for a minute. On the same lap as Steph now. I don't know if I'm still alive, Martin. I crashed out on the first lap. Had a 4-minute pit stop, and I'm just driving around. Was a 2 minute 54 seconds, 4 seconds slower than my qualifying lap, or the pole lap rather. My God, this is this is a silly combination. I like it, but it's like over the top. Oh no! It's broken again. I'm gonna stick it out though. Oh boy. Let's see if I finish. 9th might be it. Oh, the steering is very broken now. Look at this, going straight. It doesn't pull when it's braking really though, so that's good. All Alright, 5 minutes to go. Try to struggle through the end of it here. Sketchy guiding this thing through. It's so bent. Oh, P8. This is so crooked. Ooh. This is turning into one of my rally experiences. If you haven't been around lately, my rallying has not been good the last few events I've done. I don't want to build up a reputation here. Should be just one more lap after this, I hope. We'll see. Depends when the leader crosses the line. They're about a minute behind me, so I think, yeah, it'll be one more lap after this is my guess. Sitting P8 right now somehow. Got a very beat up car. Was in the lead for about half a lap. Fast there. This corner is much slower on the other versions of this course. Oh, that was a mess. More bushes. Alright, one more lap to go. This is not a pretty race. Saw 6th place up there. I mean, anybody just crawling around is probably the strategy for this. Looks like Ollie's leading the way though. Alright, start the final lap for me. Up to P7. Man. I was 17th when I was in the pit lane. Passed 10 cars without even knowing it. I don't think I've seen a single car and I've passed 10 cars. Oh, got 2 cars in front of me here. Might get kind of interesting here in the last lap. Oh no, that's not what I was hoping for. Look at that pretty clean car though. Go around the outside. That's 6th place, but I gotta go a whole another lap to get to him. And he's driving in a way that I don't think I'm gonna pass him off of a crash or something. I'll just try to finish this lap. Got 2 more races to go today. 2 touring car races. One at Classic Rouen, beautiful track. And then the other at Okayama, kind of out of nowhere. And those will hopefully go better than this did for me. Looks like Ollie wins it. Says it was his first time at the track. Not bad. Let's try to guide it up the hill here. I don't really know how the car's going to react to turning. That's the issue. It's so bent. Finally get this one. Messed up this corner more times than I can count today. All right, come finish this one up. You hear the RPMs rise there, just wheel spin over the line. Finished in 7th though, out of 21, after being in the pits for 4 minutes. That was a mess. But I think I'm the last car to finish. But Ollie wins it ahead of Bert, Larry, Simon, and Nafani. All right, I'm gonna step away for 1 second. We got 2 races left to go today, and there should be good ones, a little more typical stuff, but I'll be back for some touring car action. All right, back for the last one. Now we're picking touring cars for this. I had to ditch the sweatshirt. It's too hot. And I'm going Ford Sierra RS500. It feels like a weird car to have in touring cars, but I like it. And so that's the one we'll be driving here. For the final couple of races, I think we'll have 2 races now. Can actually get used to a car. Crazy. All right, kill the music. Let's look setup wise. The only thing I found with these is I got to max out the steering lock. Make them feel nice. And so we'll be doing Rouen here, which is a fantastic old school track. We're doing the short layout, which is probably more correct for these cars. And I'll be interested to see who's quick. Now this, if you ever, if you watch any of my videos and stuff, you may not have seen very many touring cars. And this is very much out of my element, but I'm excited to give them a try. I did some touring car races with Sroll a couple weeks ago in Race Room, just offline, or not streaming, with Stephen Bailey and the like, and had a lot of fun with it, but it's definitely not my normal thing. So we'll see if I can keep up. It's got nice noises too. Well, I need to extend the gears. We'll do a lap like this, but actually, I did a little bit because I knew this would be my least comfortable combo, so I did a little bit of testing, and we do need to extend the gears a little bit. Is Martin streaming this? I'll have to go watch back later if he is. I've seen him a couple times today. All right. Get a feel for this now. We're gonna have grip again. We got the chicane. This is what they ran for many years. I know for the historic folks it might seem blasphemous, but whoa. Somebody's already knocked one of the tire stacks down there. Whoa, come on now. Making a mess out of everything today. I'm a little familiar with touring cars now, but mostly from Bailey and the like educating me. But I'm definitely not good at them. But this is a rear-wheel drive car, which is much more comfortable for me than front-wheel drive. If I somehow do really, really well... Whoa! Helicopter! If I somehow do really, really well in this, I will change to a different car for the next race. But we might just stick with the Cosworth. Alright, I'm doing the short version here, which I know it a little bit. Both going to run a bit wide. It's very tight closing radius corner on the last one. Jose spins out there. This track is awesome, especially the full version of it, but the short one's actually quite good once you learn it. Just going to max out on gear here, but I think it's all right. lot of understeer there. It feels so weird after driving those slidey historic cars with tires everywhere. There's cars everywhere. All right, get it onto the cobbles, nice and tight. That's like the most iconic, classic Grand Prix photo location. Get up the inside of Steph here. It's an RS 500. In America, I mostly know Cosworth for their IndyCar stuff. In the 90s, like, Cosworth dominated IndyCar for many years. Late 80s, early 90s. You can almost go flat onto this section. And then this corner is deceptively tight. This last corner is really tricky. I gotta find a good braking marker for it. I think just at like 150, and it looks more open than it is. I'm still gonna run wide. I just didn't get the turn in at all. All right, we gotta figure that out. Got 4 minutes to do it. This is like speed track learning as well as driving. 11th. It's not very good. Oh, 3rd. All right. That's much better. All right, we're maxing out. I'd probably need to raise the gears even more. Oh, overcooked it. Oh, wow, that's paved. Save me. Thought that was gravel, and that was definitely going to be over, but... I remember driving this track in Grand Prix Legends a whole bunch back in the day because it was one of the default ones that came with Grand Prix Legends, and I could never, ever get the car slowed down for that corner. So I basically never saw this part of the lap until many years later. Wow, the understeer. Oh my god. This car is nowhere. I don't know how I'm 4th right now. I feel like I'm driving so poorly. Just want to actually ride the corner around the inside. So hard. All right, probably have 2 laps left if I don't bin it. Yeah, I gotta remember to raise the gears up because they're way too short. Just do a nice and smooth lap here. I don't need to set a record. All right, 7/10 up through there, 8/10, 9/10. All the way down to 1st. There's no grip on the cobblestones. All right, 1.3 seconds up now. about 2 seconds up off my best time right now. I just need to not blow this last corner. It feels so slow, like the entry of it, but even then I barely got it slowed down in time. But nice, this will be 2.5 seconds better than my last time. See where this puts me. Got one more lap. Third, not too bad. No gear for this. Could probably gain a couple tenths just from gearing the car a bit better. Our front slowed down really early for this. Oh man, big tank slapper there. Alright, this lap's not going to be better, but I'm going to finish it because I want to practice. I feel like I could almost go flat here. You had the right line. Yeah, almost. It's like a big lift. Then, man, getting it slowed down for there is quite hard. All right, big. Just need to really get on the brakes here. I'm not sure where the apex is, but I found some apex that time. All right, so it looks like I'll be starting maybe in the top 5 for this somehow. And I need to gear the car longer. 230. All right, we'll try that one. It might still be a little short. I'm just worried to do too much there. And then for fuel, so lap times are about 2 minutes again, so we'll be doing probably about 10 laps. So I'll do 50 liters. That's probably way too much, but man, quite a lot of racing today. Hope you've been enjoying it so far. Been a couple good races, one really bad race, last one, but then yeah, it's been a lot of fun jumping from car to car. Curious to see how this goes. I'm way further up the grid than I thought I was going to be honest. But we've got 2 20-minute races to go here at Rouen, and then we'll be going to Okayama, which I'm sure plenty of folks know. Ollie says that this track is harder than the last one. I'm not so sure about that. I don't think that. I mean, the last track is definitely the Sudstrecke there is definitely a tricky track, but it was the combination. It was the combination of the car with that track that made it almost impossible. But yeah, Askari Kantonen's going to start on the pole in his Volvo ahead of Nils in the BMW. Was that 300? And then we've got a BMW it's a 320i. There you go. So 2 320i's, and then a Ford Sierra back here myself. I don't know why these cars are in the same class together. They just are. All right, this is gonna be fun though. We'll see if I'm hoping there's a little more racing in this. I feel like the last couple races, just being on road circuits like that, were a bit more spread out. But something like this should be a bit closer racing, I'd imagine. Hopefully we all make it through the hairpin on the first lap. Yeah, Okayama used to be called Aida. Yeah, I did lengthen the gears a little bit. So went up like 10 kph. It's still going to be a little short, but I think it'll be all right. Yeah, I always have these two knobs on my button box here. I always used to adjust the seat in my games. Up, down, left, right. I find I'm like jumping from car to car so much that having those bound to something is really important so that I can adjust, especially for a day like this. I'd spend too much time going through menus to do it. And often I use this middle one to do the pitch, but I have got it on, it's on FOV in this for some reason. Alrighty. 2 more races to go. My arms are feeling it after 4. But this should be a little more put together, I'd imagine. Let's just hope. We'll get through the start. If we get through the hairpin the first time, things are golden. All right. 20 minutes at Classic Rouen. Should be a wonderful time. Ooh, I was rolling forward there. Hopefully I don't get a false start for that. I mean, you can do it with buttons too, but having seat adjustments handy is highly recommended. Just chasing the Jägermeister mobile. Yeah, these cars do feel of different eras a little bit, but they're allowed to be raced together in this series, and I quite like this car, so we'll see if there's any performance differences. Much more organized on the grid this time. Cross your fingers for a clean start here. Just get us through the first few corners. Good start there, but nowhere to go really. 3 wide in front. Yeah, nobody's gonna take it easy, are they? Getting absolutely swept up through the first corner. Oh, BMW slides a bit wide. Oh, I hit him. Hold on to it. No. Was that Liam? Ah, I feel so bad. He was a little bit sideways and I just didn't quite clear him there. Well, definitely my fault, that one. I should have been a little easier on it. Oh, Liam's going for a move here. Oh, he overcooks it a lot as well. All right, Liam. I gotta get past by a whole bunch of them. Oh, the mirror is like so deceptive. Spun out, another car off. It's very touring car type start. I feel real bad I spun that BMW. I'm not sure who it was, but I apologize. It's definitely, they just got a little messed up and I had a run and I just didn't quite clear him. That might be a first gear corner, especially now with the new gears. All right, Martin's right on me now. We'll see how close to maxing out I'll get. Oh, it's about perfect. Maxing out right about there, but I think that's pretty good now. Okay, those tires are gone. All right, we got Hillebrand in front, fighting with Liam up there. Kind of want to make a pass back on Liam since he ran me wide last lap. Oh, these two get together. A little bit of a clutch kick there. Martin's all over me now. What's he driving? What is that? Is that an Opel? All right, Nico got around Liam, so Liam's the one in front of me now. They have similar red, white, and blue cars. Try first gear here this time. Doesn't feel quite right. Not sure there's any good gear for that corner. I think I'm geared a bit better than these guys through here. Pulling in on Liam a bit. Just held on to that. This thing makes so many noises, just, it's a noisy little car. This is fun. Just so, I'm really like blowing every corner right now. Martin's gonna be side by side with me here up the hill. I think I'm faster than I just need to put together some corners here, catch up to Liam in front. Oh, he runs wide. I just have not, no laps yet have I hit that final corner correctly. It's so hard. There's like big pops and bangs when I downshift as well, like the car, like the fuel is, some extra fuel is getting into the exhaust or something. Oh, come on. Somehow that was my best time through the hairpin. Felt awful. Yeah, Martin is lurking. I got him a little bit on this lap compared to the others, but doing really well on this lap. I'm a second up on my previous best. If I could just get this corner, the world would be an all right place. I think the play is to get early on the throttle in second gear there, but try to actually hit the apex. We're already coming up on halfway in this thing. Oh, we got a backwards car up here. Oh no, he just spun out. Not backwards. Dolly, winner of the last race. Alright, it's a nice little pack up here. Fun to, oh, that was beautiful. Did you see that? Gained a half second there. Ugh. Lost a tenth there. All right, Nico, Liam, Ollie, and I, and Martin, we're all kind of equal distant at this point. This is Rouen short. Oh, Nico goes off there. It's going to tighten it up even more. Yeah, 10 minutes to go. We're halfway. Not good. Still going to be my best lap by a couple tenths, though. That was a heck of a run through there. Yeah, these races and the practice stuff are so short that you do definitely learn a lot just every single lap, which is kind of fun about it. I mean, I don't know if anybody practiced a lot beforehand, but I only did a little bit. Clermont-Ferrand is probably my favorite historic track, and we just don't have it in very many games, but I just absolutely love that place. I won't say who, but I was talking years ago, I was talking to a well-known track creator for Assetto Corsa about it, and they said that, yeah, maybe they would do that as their next project, and it never happened, but that's the one I would just absolutely love to see that in some modern sims. Such a beautiful, beautiful track. Really the French Nürburgring. Ollie in front locks it up a little bit. All right, 7.5 minutes to go here. Ooh, a bit hot. It's okay. We got it. Just a little bit of runoff there for us. Those Dukes boys, those Hazard boys are up to it again. Oh man, Martin got real sideways there. Just saw in my mirror a flash of teal. I'm right on Ollie here. It'd be lovely to get around him. Come on. He's in the other Kazi, so I gotta beat him. Oh, he runs wide into the wall there. Might have a bit of damage. Wow, it's a heck of a line there. Oh, Ollie's. Well, if nothing else, entertaining to watch. Yeah, we're going to have a heck of a slipstream this time if we stay close to the final corner. Oh, I locked it up. Wow, I'm really lucky I didn't hit him. Dang it. Come on. I was going really well up to then. Oh, it's so bent. Ah! I just went a little faster in that final corner than he did and tried not to hit him. Ran myself off the track. The car is so bent now. We'll see if I can hang on to 7th, but I'm not sure. Car is real messed up. We got 15 seconds back to the guys behind, so that was so fun too. It's shaping up to be a good finish. Well, see if I can hold on, but I'm struggling here a bit. Yeah, I like this version of Rouen a lot as well. The Project Cars 2 version of it was it's a little bit nicer through this section. On this version of the course, this feels a little like an afterthought, this part. But otherwise, I like this track a lot. See if I can hold on to this, but I'm going quite slow now with the damage. Got 3.5 minutes to go. I think it's at least going to be 2 more laps. Yeah, the car, I nailed the wall if you weren't here before. I just was going to hit the rear end of Ollie there going into the braking zone, and to get out of his way I had to send it into the wall. I very nearly hit him as well, and I can see the other cars behind me. It's going to be, there's one more lap that's going to be very close to me not getting overtaken here. Just barely can keep it on the track. He's coming. This should be the last lap that we're coming up to here. Oh, with a head of steam already behind. Just don't, turning right's real tough. Right on me now. Luckily, got a couple left-handers here. The car's okay through the left-handers. It's the right-handers that... Running out of time now. But we're out of time, so hopefully this is the last lap. Oh, Larry's going to look up the inside. That's... Man, he made an extra lane there. 3 wide, I think. Oh, I somehow stayed ahead there. Come on, not too many corners here. Final corner, get hooked. Wow. I don't know what happened after that, but... Dang. Bad finish. I messed that race up for myself, though. But yeah. I don't know much I could have done about that last corner there. A little bit of both of us. It wasn't entirely my fault, but they killed each other in front of me. All right. Hopefully the next one's better. I'm gonna stick with the same car. Oh, Liam, I forgot all about it. You reminded me. No, it's fine. Oh, all right, one race to go, and I really would like a solid finish for the last one. I've had too many incidents today. But I hope it's still fun to watch regardless. Really fun to jump from car to car and track to track. But I have to say the first race and then Longford have to be my 2 favorites so far. But we'll see how Okayama is here. This is a pretty decent track for this type of car. Not my favorite track in the world, but one that fits these cars really well. So hopefully the race it puts on is good.
Attention grid, all non-essential personnel leave the grid now.
All right. We've made it. We've made it to the final one. It's the full track as far as I know. Probably don't need this much fuel. All right. So we'll jump in final race, final qualifying and everything. Big thanks to HRSC for putting this on today, and Steph and everybody over there for organizing it. Been a lot of fun. I did put a link to HRSC in the chat or in the description of the stream if folks want to join there. They do lots and lots of historic racing. I can see a lot of folks have jumped in today. They do lots and lots of historic racing all the time, big series and stuff, and definitely if you like rFactor 2 and historic cars, you can definitely get your fill over there. All right. We've got it here. Final qualifying session, 10 minutes. See if I can at least qualify as good as I did last time, starting fourth. This is the first time we're all going to be like practiced a little bit though. Yeah, F1 did race here for 2 years, 94 and 95. It's probably this track's biggest claim to fame, but there's a lot of racing series have done some races here. Yeah, I still play Grand Prix Legends time to time. Not as much as I used to, but ooh, much too hot. I think this track's mostly popular in the sim racing world for being one of the default iRacing tracks. I think everybody is familiar with it because of that. Do I think there's any title that does Grand Prix Legends better? It really depends what you want. If you want like realistic physics and realistic driving cars, then there's definitely stuff that does it better. I think the formula cars in rFactor 2 here are more like better feeling to drive. That's not discrediting anybody's Grand Prix Legends, it's just very old. But if you want to do like a full offline season simulated with all the real drivers and cars and tracks and everything, you really can't beat Grand Prix Legends still in that way. Even something, it's not really below turn one here, even something like Assetto Corsa, which roughly has all the different tracks and stuff. I mean, the AI is just trash in that game, so although you can make it look real pretty, it just doesn't pull it off in the same way. So that's why I keep Grand Prix Legends around, because it still, does the best job of making it feel like a full Grand Prix and everything. All right, we don't have enough time to fool around here. I'd like to put a good showing in for the final race of the stream. I'm quite tired though. Too hot there. I want to actually go back to the other gears. See what top speed I get to here. It's a slower track than Rouen was. That downhill first sector at Rouen is very fast. Yeah, I'm not even getting good fifth. We'll go back before the race. I'm sitting third right now, but I'm not sure that's going to hold. Now this is probably the highest speed here. Let's see if I get to fifth. Almost, just barely. I could probably lower them a little bit. I'd love to throw this car around Bathurst. That feels like the proper place for it. Biggest issue with the gears is I'm floating between first and second through here. First is way too short. I'd rather just have second through all that. Ugh, bogged down a lot. About a second up off my last lap though. We don't have enough time to pit and change them now though, so I'll just have to do it for the race and hope I get a decent starting spot. This should be a much better lap than my last one at least. It's up to fourth there. Nico in front of me is top of the pole. Whoa. It's a bit too much, bit too much over the curbing there. Alright, this lap's a throwaway one. Yeah, Dick Johnson's a legend. Come on now. Definitely getting tired. Alright, probably got 2 more laps in this. Try not to blow turn 1, I keep doing it. That wasn't very good. Car in front is sparking a lot. It's cool to do stuff like this though, like Bert was untouchable in the Formula cars. You know, he's maybe a little, I don't know, he might not have a front tire is what we're seeing here, but sitting 10th right now. It's just neat to like go between all these different cars and see who's better in ones, and these definitely feel like the weakest for me. What's dragging on that car in front, but it is sparking. It's just got the ride heights real low or something. Whoa. Big slide there, caught it. Make you feel cool, but it's not very fast. Alright, I have a ton of time I can gain through that sector if I can just get a decent first sector. Alright, coming up, start my last lap here. Maybe should have left a gap to Bert in front. Just in the middle of the track there, no apex. Oh, Bert's gonna pull over. Yeah, this feels like it is hour 4, I guess. It feels like one of the rallies. I'd love to get just a little bit higher up the grid. Sitting P7 right now. All right, just a tenth off my best time, but I think I can gain a few tenths here if I'm just gonna keep it in second gear. That wasn't very good. No. Unfortunately not. Start mid-pack again. You did say I might start 7th. I've been finishing in 7th most races. Last race, I was gonna finish 7th if the end didn't happen there. But all right. Ascari leading the way again. That's a familiar sight, isn't it? Hopefully this one goes all right. Be nice to end with a decent finish or something, but most of all, hope for a good battle. This should be... I think I had way more than enough fuel in the last race, so I'll do 45 liters here. And then, yeah, I wanted to do the gears back. Let's just use the default gear stack, and we'll hope it's good. Should be much better through that sector with the default gears. And just leave it in second, and it actually has enough torque to pull it out. Yeah, I forgot I sent Nils off in the last race, right with the second corner. Try not to make anybody roll. Appreciate y'all tuning in today. It's been a nice crowd in here. First stream of the year, I guess. And what a fun one, memorable one, I think. But some really good races. Really enjoyed the first race. Longford was fun as well. And hopefully this is one I'll add to the list. How good was touring cars at Okayama? Yes, good luck, Ascari. Oh, he jumped down to second. Looks like Ollie got the pole. Yes, good luck, Liam. Liam, you're quite quick in these as well. All right. Final run at things. You're going to do one more race after this, Nico. Oh, boy. On the oval, I might have to stay for that then. I'll put the oval rim on and we'll do some actual That might be a big mess. Yeah, the real drive cars here are much better off the line, but then things kind of even out once we get going. An oval race I could do. Yeah, I mean, I race online with, it's mainly rFactor 2 and then Assetto Corsa, the original, are the main places for the historic races. Nico, is it going to be on this same server? Do I have to change servers, or is it this one? Yeah, oval racing is more mental than physical, so. Thanks, Don. Glad you enjoy it. I'm gonna have to change the title of the stream to 7 races. That's how it is. Gotcha. Got a thread coming loose here on my gloves. Alrighty. Final race of the original plan. I guess we'll stick around for the oval race at the end. Why not? But we'll try to do... Just finish cleanly would be nice, honestly. I've done many 500-mile oval races and many long road races, and I personally think road racing is more exhausting, but that doesn't mean the oval's easy. All right, final race. I appreciate everybody racing as well today. It's been a good group in here. A lot of like properly fast guys, and put me in my place a bit. But hopefully get a good final run here with the Super Tours or the touring cars. The Group A, I guess this one is. All right, here we go. Away we go, Okayama. Down into T1 here. Oh, the car in front. Is he just grinding on the fenders there, it seems like. What was that about? Saw so many sparks there. All right. Oh, got one car on my right, I didn't know. One car off in the gravel ahead, one of the Volvos. I think that was a Scari. Oh boy. To watch the mirrors now. Martin's right up behind me too. The Palana car. I like that. All right, we got Jose in front, Martin right behind me. Familiar sight, I guess. It's like the last race. He changed cars, though, no longer in the teal machine. Just keep it in second gear here. I've re-geared the car a bit. Awful run through the final corner there. Jose runs a bit wide in front. Gonna try to get around him here. Run to the backstretch here. Might be close enough for a slipstream. It's just a little too short here to really get a slipstream, but pulling him in on acceleration or something, he goes to the inside. Not a lot I can do there. It's a 180-degree corner. You're never gonna hang it around the outside. Martin behind. Just saw that at the last second. He was so sideways there. Holding on to 7th after a couple laps. Martin was very close there. We might have even been side by side slightly. The rear view is tough to judge where my car starts. I need one of those like lines on it like you get in the cameras these days. Martin is sideways in every corner behind me. I really need to get around Jose here. I think I'm a little bit quicker, but passing is difficult. So nip the grass there just slightly. Come on now. Bit of a run on him here. Ooh. Just a kiss. Like an Earnhardt bump. All right, get around Jose. Just a smooch. I think that's fair. That corner is still a little awkward with the gearing, but the rest of them are nice. All right, we're trying to chase down Nils now. He's the one I sent to the Shadow Realm in the last race. Oh, I'm tired. I haven't eaten yet today. It started 8 a.m. for me, so I've been at it since like 7, setting up the stream and all that. It's so fun though. Great way to spend a Saturday, I think. And I'll count this as physical activity. Does that make sense? All over the place in the last corner there. Jose's gonna have a run down to turn 1. I know I'm one ahead of my typical 7th. That's nice. All right, Jose and Martin behind me are maybe going to have a little battle. Maybe build a little bit more of a gap, but I'm pulling away this lap. See if I can get this last corner right. I want to keep it in 3rd, but just don't have the torque steer that I need. That's my best lap yet. All right, halfway through this one, just about 2 seconds on the cars behind. I think the guys in front are gaining on me too, so I'm gonna have to hope they start battling or something. Once Martin gets free, or if he gets free from Jose behind, Jose is not easy to pass, so that's not a sure gone conclusion. But if he does, we're gonna have to watch that too, because I think Martin might be a little quicker than me. The last races to go by too. Yeah, this track graphically looks quite nice. rFactor 2 does look nice in certain scenarios. It depends on the track and the mods and stuff, really. All right, halfway. Almost missed my shift into 3rd there. That was a little bit better through the final corner. No idea if it's laser scan, but it feels very, very similar to the iRacing one, so at that point it doesn't really matter. I know modern circuits do seem wide like that, especially compared to like that Sudstrecke, but that was crazy. Looks like Liam has slid down a bit. Liam's the next car in front of me now. Might not be settled in front. Looks like Liam is right on Nils now. Jose is doing a great job holding off Martin. It's not easy to have a car right behind you like that. Alright, gonna do my best lap here. I'm trying. I'm pushing. A little bit hot into turn 1. We saw Ascari go off in the early part of the race, and I'm surprised we haven't seen him since. Oh, come on. That was bad. Want to be as close as possible to these two in front, just in case. You never know. Just 6 minutes to go in this. We're holding station pretty well. Martin has gotten around Jose behind, and we'll keep an eye on that, but as long as I don't make a mistake, I should have enough of a gap now. Liam is right on Nils in front. That's where things could get a little exciting. Keep an eye on it. Oh, there's Ascari. Luckily, I've got 10 seconds on him here, so hopefully that's enough to hold him off for the final few minutes. We never know with him, though. It's starting to get pretty slidey. Okay, should be like 3 more laps, I think. Oh, that was a bit deep. Come on. Thinking about the time and not the corner. And Nils is doing well to hold off Liam, too. He's got him right on his tail. Ooh. Turbo almost bit me there. Sliding it all around. Tires are very slick now. Come on. Should just be maybe one more lap. Possibly two. Throw it away now. All right, 1 minute to go. We start a lap. I mean, the clock will definitely be out by the time I get back here. Will the leaders start another lap? Wow, it's pretty interesting how much the tires wear in just a 20-minute sprint. Martin's definitely closing up on me, but I'm hoping the race is ending here soon. All right, time is out. Is this the finish, or will we have to go around another lap? I'm a little worried about that gap if we're doing it again. No, I think we're gonna have to go again. Nah, that's the checkered flag. There we go. At least the last race here finished it pretty clean. Not the most exciting race, but getting around Jose there in the early going. Martin almost takes me out. As we cross the line, 6th place, not too bad. Nothing for the guys in front, really. Especially at my current condition. That completes the scheduled program, but don't go anywhere. We're going to do one more special race, I guess, with everybody, or anybody that wants to. And see if we can use some of my oval knowledge. I have a feeling it's going to be more of a survival race than anything. A lot of driving. Good stuff, though. Yes, at least I went forward in this one. What do you think? For an oval race, should I break out the NASCAR rim? See if I can get her pulled out here. Is this the right steering wheel for this, you think? Yeah, this will be interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'm very tired here, but we'll do one more. It should be a little easier on the physicality-wise. We're turning left now, apparently. One final quick race. All right. Quali got the win there, though, ahead of Nico Hillebrand. Not too bad for the final race. A lot of really fast drivers here today. It's definitely the skill level of the field is high. gotta wait for the server to reset, apparently. Ugh. Alright, connection lost. Just gotta wait for the server to reset, and the server browser here is like broken. It's really not good. We'll see. I'm not sure if it's going to be a left turning or a right turning, but if it is a right or a left turning, I guess we'll be on the correct side of the car, so should work out. Scary, you're coming. See, it's like it should do my search term when I refresh it. I don't. There it is. It says Crystal Palace, though. Is this the right one? So we're going to be doing these things again. Take a different one this time. Oh, there it is, oval. Ah, you had connection problems. Saw you go wide there, Ascari, but all right. Should we set up the car for some left turning? Probably don't need. How long is this race? Oh, it's loading again. How long is this race going to be is the big question. We're doing an oval race in the Argentinian Fiat cars. With I don't know how many folks are going to do it, but we'll see. So it's a 20-minute race again. It'll be interesting to see how many laps that is. Man, for qualifying, it's going to be all about like having somebody to push you. Gearing is as high as it can go, and we'll see if that's too high. Well, I guess we did change it last time. Let's see here. We'll try the same gearing as last time. We're on the oval 100% of the time though now, so it's tough to say if that'll be enough. Might have to jump it up a skosh. But we can't. Can we change the cambers? We can. So are we going right or left? We're going right. We're going right or left? I think it's going to be a right turning oval. So, right, we'd want to go positive on the left side, right? If we're going right. Oh, we can't really go positive. Right, it's just a 5-minute qualifying. What is going on with... Too high. It's gonna be kind of a backwards oval scenario here. Or no, we're going left. Oh no, I got my cambers backwards. We'll see if I can still... I gotta get a time in qualifying. Wait, did I have the... I always confuse which way is negative. Negative would be like this, so I guess this is right. So I still want the right sides to be like they would be on a road course, so I think I have it right. Like, even though I thought I was doing it for the other way. All right, we're gonna let Declan catch me, see if he wants to push, and if he doesn't, I'll push him. Come on. I'm waving like he could see me, but we're gonna go down here. Or he's gonna try to go by. All right, I'll push you then. This is gonna be awesome. Hold on to her, buddy. On the straight, we can definitely push him. I don't really want to make contact in the corners. Riding the rev limiter, but that might be the best way to do it. No, hold her. Hold her down. Honestly, he should. Just losing way too much time in the corners there. I don't know if the engine will survive. That's what I was thinking. We're like really revving it. He's riding too far to the outside, unless it's like a net code. It could be just net code stuff. All right, we'll push him. This should be pretty good if we can get through this clean without the couple in front. All right. Whoa! I thought he was letting me by on the inside here. I don't know, it's a question. Do we just go for broke? Yeah, we got Liam and Robin coming behind. I'm gonna let them slide in. Oh boy, somebody's flying down the banking. There's another one. All right, Robin's on the low side. Liam's behind me. Liam's gonna push me. Am I gonna clear? Oh, we're totally gonna clear Robin. Is this legal to have my moderator push me? Is this gonna be seen as too much teamwork? Come on, push me. We're catching David as well. It's trying to get interesting here. Still in 6th. If we can have a clean lap though, that would be it. I'm gonna get the slipstream from David here. That's a question if Liam will go with me. Oh, he's gonna stick to the low side. No, Liam! He abandons me. Oh, there's a crash behind. Alright, we'll swap spots. I don't mind pushing. We would both be faster if we just pushed the whole lap. Doesn't matter who's in the lead. Alright, get it on the straight. He runs it pretty wide. We're almost a 10th up on our best time. It's so weird doing a timed oval race. That's going to be the most interesting thing about it. Oh, we're going to be so fast. We're almost a second up on my best time. There it is. I got the pole provisional. Oh. Ugh. Oh my god. I don't know if that was on purpose or not, but I got the pole. Yeah, you passed me. We would have had it the lap before if you didn't pass me there, but it's fine. Whew. All right. How many laps is 20 minutes going to be? I mean, there's still almost a minute lap, so let's say it's going to be like 30 laps at the most. I don't think fuel's going to be the differentiator. Now, the question is, do we bump it up? So it's just fourth gear speed. Is 184 going to kill me? I think we got to go for it and hope we don't blow the engine. But if we, I think it's a risk to lower the gear. I think it would be a big risk to lower the gear because you're, like, that RPM is so important. "20-minute oval race." It's going to be a decent length. Pumped the tires up, took the toe out. Yeah, that's a good call. I'll do that. I'll take the toe out. Don't want any friction. How much did you go up on the tires? Whoa, you can go up a lot. I don't know if we should do that. Maybe we'll go to 200 all around. Camber's good. You can't go positive on the lefts, but I'm negative on the right, positive on the left. No, I think if I mean, it might be famous last words, but I think if I jumped up one gear, we wouldn't be going fast enough. I mean, I would have to test in, like, I don't know. I suppose now would have been the time to test it. We don't really have enough time. I'm just sitting here, like, talking instead of testing. Barely gonna have enough time to get up to speed. All right, Timo. Let's see if I can push him and see if this fourth gear is gonna be too tall. If we're still seeing the light, then it's good, but that's that little bit more. Yeah, you want to be in the limiter, though. It's like you want to be right at the top. Oh, it might be okay. I'm pulling him, like, quite good. I don't know if my top speed's, like, as fast as it was. I don't know, it's a tough call. Yeah, I think I'm going to go back to the gear we used in qualifying. I think it's better. Even though it's over revving a lot, it's still in the range. All right, final race for real, because I'm so tired at this point, but I couldn't turn down an oval race. Starting on the pole, standing start oval race. And we'll see how this goes. I've got a couple ideas for strategy. If I get to the lead off the line, then we'll hope somebody pushes me. If not, I might find, if somebody gets in front of me, I'm going to just push them and try to get away from the pack. And hopefully it's somebody that can hold a steady line, a pretty wheel, as they say. But I appreciate y'all joining me today. A surprise 7th race, because we totally needed one more today. But thanks, Nico, for and Steph and everybody for hosting them. And we'll hopefully get a good start. I've been getting good starts all day. That's one thing I have been getting. So I hope this is the same. Standing start oval race is We'll see. A little delayed there, but I got away pretty good. Is that Liam? Wow, was I alone on the front? All right, that's gonna be interesting. Is he gonna push me? Yes. And we'll just hope we don't get turned in the corners. I'm so happy I took this gear. I think this is better. Especially being in the lead right now. Everybody behind's going to be so fast, though, so it'll be interesting to see how this works out. I'm going to lead the first lap, but I have a feeling next time around that it won't be the case. Wow! Oh, we got somebody sliding to the inside there. Did you hear the RPMs jump up there? My God. Oh, wow, that was... I saw another car run to the infield there. Another car sliding in the grass. It's going to be a survival race at this point. The mirror is where the entertainment is, I think. Yeah, I saw a car on the backstretch slide to the inside, and I'm pretty sure there's a perpendicular wall right there, so... It's too bad. If we had a slightly faster car, we'd have to actually use the banking, and that would be interesting. Yeah, I think somebody ran into the... Oh, there's actually some grass there, so maybe they were okay. Just painting the line. We'll see, there's no line really, but the gap in the track surface there. All right, David's jumping out to the outside. They're going to start a second line. It's like Talladega. Moving to the high line. I don't think they're going to be able to keep up. Oh, no, the Marlboro car goes for a spin. We're losing them quickly here in the pack. Bert's taking a nose out, though. If he gets enough people to go with him, he might have a shot at getting side by side with us. So it's a timed race as well, and we'll hope I put enough fuel in it. We got 10 liters to go. We should have enough. Should be enough for another like 20 laps. Oh, they're side by side behind the pasta bowl. Oh, Liam. Can I pull him with me? Yes. I stuck with Liam there. I could have went low. Down with Ollie, I think, on the low side, but I would have lost Liam, and I think Liam's my best defense right now. We're teammates. Sticking with it. Oh, I got a little push there in the corner. It's an interesting one. See, I'm barely even getting into the high RPMs here. I'm so happy I took this gear and not the other one. I don't think I would be able to hold the lead with the other one. All right, so it's, I think, a pack of 4 of us at least here. That's all I can see. So it's me and Liam. Liam's right behind me in the Haribo car. We got Ollie behind him. He's trying to figure out a way. Behind Ollie, we got Bert, and I think we actually have one more, so there's 5 of us. Ooh, the orange car gets a little loose there. About a quarter distance into this thing, so we're on lap 6. So it should be about 24, 25 lap race. Yeah, traffic's going to be interesting. We'll see. We got David up the road. Get a big push coming out turn 4. I bogged up a little bit there. Yeah, it's the Fiat 500, but that's the car, not the miles. No, it's at 850. Big ol'. Oh boy, it's all right. Just keep me awake. Oh, stick with Liam here, but Ollie's got a nice run there. If I stick with Liam, I can pull him with me and keep in front. Oh, they're side by side behind. Interesting. Ollie's figuring something out. I can see them back there. It's brewing. It's like Legends of Talladega. It's not a bad. They kind of look like them, right? Oh my God. Oh, he's going to look low on me. I'm going to go with Liam again. I bet we can pull around Ollie. He got me so sideways there. If we do really well down the straight here, we're going to be a little less bound up on the outside line. And we might, I'll definitely clear him. It's a question if Liam's going to clear him too. Oh yeah, we got this. All right, Liam, back to the bottom, buddy. David's keeping well out the way. It's lucky that thing doesn't come tumbling down the banking. There's no chance to use lap traffic as a pick when they're that far. Oh no, he actually got in there this time. I'm not going to give him my slipstream. He's going to have a better run here, but we might be able to pull him on the straight again. It's all about who's the better drafting pair. And right now, Liam and I doing a good job here. This is more Liam than me. Tires are starting to get a little slidier. Interesting. We're not even quite halfway yet. Actually, we pull a second out on Ollie behind. That might be have decided it. Maybe they got a bit sideways or something. But oh, they're racing side by side. If I was one of them, I'd back out and push the other one. That's the only way. So this might end up just being Liam and I. It's gonna be a lonely second half of the race here. We'll open up the corners a little bit just to keep the tires from exploding. Nice. Oh, tense stuff for the first few laps. Now these are Fiat Abarths. If you're just tuning in now, this is an extra race we added on to the end of the festivities today. Should have been 10 minutes in my mind, but it's all right. It's so loose. I almost spun myself out there. All right, Ollie and Bert are back together. Ollie is pushing Bert now, so we can't mess around too much. No, Liam. Oh, that was close. right, here we are halfway. So yeah, it's gonna be like 26 laps, maybe 27 actually. I have 11.5 liters left. I hope I have enough fuel. Bert and Ollie pulled in quite a lot. Yeah, there was a lot of big crashes at the very start of this. No, the tires will be fine, I think. I'm opening it up a little bit. Liam, don't push in the corners. Oh, they've caught us somehow. Oh boy. I thought we were going to pull away for the rest of the race, but they figured it out. And now we have to worry about Bert and Ollie. Bert seems quite quick. I wonder what he's done to the setup of that car. I'm going to stay down low with Liam. We'll see if they're able to drive by us. If they are, that doesn't bode well. I mean, they had our slipstream too to help catch back up, but I wouldn't have thought from 2 seconds back they would have caught us, but they did. So it's a four-car race up front here. Bert's down at the back of the line again. Ollie's looking for a pass. He's scaring me a little bit. Got one slower car on the high side. Timo just going for a Sunday drive up there. I'm actually having trouble keeping it on the very bottom. Oh, there they go. That was it. Oh, he clattered the tire barrier as well. All right, it's really just Liam and I now. It's not as straightforward like as we're getting into this. The tires are very slidey, and it wouldn't take much to turn this thing. Question's going to be now, when? I could tell him what I would do, but I wouldn't. I don't want to tell him. He might be listening. Liam would never betray me, would he? Yeah, do I not have enough fuel? I'm a little worried about it, to be honest. It's 8 liters left. Alright, I'm going to let it by because I think I'm going to be out of fuel. Oh, he doesn't want to be in first. I've got 7.5 liters of fuel left. I think I've got enough. I think I only had like 15 to start. 7.4, 7.3. So 7.3 at the line. We'll see what it is. I gotta save some fuel, I think. Oh no. Like micro lifts. Ooh. I like actually don't have enough fuel. Oh no. Does Liam not have enough fuel either? If he can lead, I could actually save quite a bit. He doesn't want to go in the lead either. This is how he's going to get me. He's going to run me out of fuel. I used to leader that lap. Oh, that number's the laps. That would make sense. I used about exactly a lap. 6 laps to go. We might just be able to do it. This is actually very tense now. It wouldn't be me if I wasn't running myself out of fuel, right? We're gonna be very on the line with fuel. I think I can save a little bit though. I don't know why he doesn't want to pass me though, Liam. No, it's not a liter a lap. It's like a half a liter a lap. We got 5.5 laps of fuel left. I need to save a little bit. He's really backing up off me. I wonder if he's struggling for fuel too. I don't want to eat up this whole lead though, because Bert's going to pull us in if he's got enough fuel. We're both fuel saving, I think. He's backing up so much. Liam. Oh no. Oh no. I don't have a buddy anymore. I don't know what we're going to do here. Almost hit the flagman. I think we're good. I got 4.5 liters and 3.5 minutes to go. I just need to time it so that we don't do an extra lap. But I got to hope that Bert and Robin don't catch me here. They're 8 seconds back. I've got nobody to help me now. Oh, you ran out of fuel, buddy. Thanks for all the help. Got 4 liters here. I don't want Bert to arrive. Ideally, I could just run away with this thing. No slash and dash. There's no way we would be able to do it and stay in the lead. All right, 3 minutes to go. The laps are just under a minute when they're 50 seconds. So, I got to time it so we don't have to do an extra lap. Well, I've only got 3 laps of fuel left. Something's not mathing. If we can time it so that the time runs out the split second before we have to cross the line, then that would be the best. But I got 3 laps of fuel from here. So I got to make this white flag. This is going to be really tight. 2 minutes left. So that's like 2 full laps, which I have enough fuel for. I think we're gonna have to time this a little bit. I don't know though. It's a minute 52. No, it's 3 laps. I only got 2.4. Oh no. Yeah, I gotta time it so that we only do 1 more lap, or else I'm not gonna make it. I think I'm gonna have to let them catch me because there's no way I'm gonna be able to drive slow enough. 115. It's gotta be right around 52, 53 seconds to go at the line if I'm gonna have hopes of winning this. Minute. Oh no, I need to make up 9 seconds. They don't seem to be catching me quite so quick. There they are. I can see them now. Is this gonna work out? I'm not gonna make it another lap more than this. I would die of fuel about right here. 30 seconds. 20. It's starting to catch me. 19, 18. This is gonna be. I'm gonna cross the line with 2 seconds to spare, and I'm not gonna make it another lap. No. Oh no. 4 seconds. I mean, I'm not going to make it another lap, though. My best hope is to let them by and slipstream them and save fuel, but I think I'm going to run out in the third corner. Dang, the fuel gets me. There it is. You can hear it. It's starting to waver. Ah, there goes the win. Lead the whole race and run out of fuel. I'm going to get so many mad comments about that. It's tough to calculate stuff on the fly like that. I probably could have saved a little bit and had enough to make it. Will I get third position, or is Larry going to get me here at the line? Oh, there's no throttle to ease off of. Well, we crossed the line in third position after leading basically the entire race. That was so much fun. I hope it was fun to watch, at least. Well, start the new year by running out of fuel again. What else is nothing's changed. It's the same old GP laps. Run out of fuel. I could make a compilation video of the times I've run out of fuel in races. It was fun. Thank you all for the bump drafts, Liam. You kept us in contention, but by me leading that entire thing, I burnt more fuel than predicted. But a ton of fun today. I'm exhausted. I don't know what that noise was. I'm so tired. A lot of good racing though, and thanks to the HRSC folks for putting this on. I have no idea what'll be next. I'm sure I'll be doing some more racing soon. I know that Niels, who was in here earlier, and I forget their name, but the creator of the GTR2 crew chief add-on released a force feedback update for GTR2 that apparently makes it pretty cool. So I might check that out, and I'm sure there'll be some other stuff. But yeah, ton of fun today. I hope you all enjoyed it. I really appreciate folks for being here, and also the really generous people for donating and stuff like that. Really nice way to start the year. And thank you for Equistine Bubble. Thank you so much for the memberships, and welcome to all the members and everything. I'll be back soon with some more stuff. I know I have so many things I want to do. But appreciate you tuning in. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I'll see you all later. Have a good one.